Yeah, and then next time I will engage you on that. Go on and
hold on. 1 second. No. Shalake, hold on.
No, I was here before you.
don't address the Firefox. Please. You can make
I'm not here for him. Papariano,
no, it's
so
okay.
another
For
time.
that, just be muted now. Be muted, please. You don't have to. You don't have to connect to
I'm
this.
leaving now. Thank you.
No jump on it. No jump.
I'm leaving.
You can go. Don't worry. You just
Firefox.
what is
Go on
happening.
Firefox.
See, there's one thing actually going on that I'm so unhappy about. Before people will say one thing or the other, okay, somebody came out with receipt of this or that, and the only thing they only call Yomi is that it's not that I'm fighting for Yomi here. Get me right. I don't have the right. He has his own mouth. He can talk for himself. But you see, when you that's why you see people they leave Nigeria to be what it is today till now. That's why you see people don't want to do anything about something. It's not that they cannot do anything about it. But on the long run, it's these people that are still going to call names. They will come out. The next thing you hear, Yomi Oleni, they don't know to kill or going on. They don't know to talk about anybody like that. They don't want to rob anybody. Did it come out? You see, this thing is very annoying. I don't understand. If they're not donating to you,
Firefox. If Comfy brings out Firefox, if Comfy Firefox, this hear this question. If Comfy brings out a receipt that she paid to Yomi, will you return back the money?
let her do that for. Let her do that.
Go back to the point we are talking about.
Let me tell you this thing, Papa. People like
No,
Comfy,
Firefox, please. Let us talk about what we are talking about here. Papariano. Between me and you, we all have our reservation when it comes to Yomi. And we always say it. But my problem is this. After listening to all these things, even from Arifa, what he was displaying doesn't make any sense to me, personally. Now, my question is this.
I feel they push him out. That's why I asked him. Like he's trying to please people by dragging you. Doesn't look intentional.
Like he was displaying something 2024. That thing was being written for the past 1 year, and now it's terrible. I can't believe somebody who lives in Nigeria that cannot think that you sensitizing the public, coming out to tell the public, this is what I saw, cannot work. And you want to do it underground in Nigeria. A case like this, underground. And some people can say, okay, some people have been doing it. And then somebody said it from Aries or I don't know. But let's be realistic here. In as much that we want you to go in there, come out with the facts. It's one, don't put it as two. Add to it, please, we don't want it. We always tell him on this platform, tell us what happened when you go in there. We saw you going in there, we saw you doing something, but tell us what really happened.
Exactly as it was.
As it is. That is what we want.
No plus.
No minor, no plus. No add to it. No put dara to it, which you always do. But we try to control it, and we take it on board. We don't like it, but we keep correcting it. Because the way he talks, you want to talk as long as you want. Add a lot of things to it. Will I criticize for that? No, I won't. Because I know that this is what happens. He has added chunks to it. I can take it on board. Now, for people now coming out, telling us that some people have been working underground. I don't know the word to use. Working underground for the past 1 year.
And they want us to recognize those efforts when we don't even know what's going on.
I'm telling you.
Are we magicians?
I mean, okay, that effort now. Somebody now came out. Now ask yourself as a Nigerian. Either you live there, but you are in Nigeria. You know how things works. All over the world.
When you are done, let country speak. I want to go by Suya. Okay.
I'll be done soon.
Yes,
Country Queen. I don't know what you want to say.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Shalake.
You
Let
want me
me
to
pick up
finish?
from where you stop.
Do you know where I'm coming from?
Sacho,
Maybe you can address it.
Please, let me pick up from where you stop because I don't know where you are coming from, sir. Honestly, I don't. Thank you, everyone. This night has not been, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this, to be honest. Yomi has been sending proof of the letters. He's been sending to the police headquarters, to the Senate, representative, House of Rep, individuals, which are commendable. I also have a copy of the letter he sent to the presidency. Highly commendable. Well, I'm going to talk from different angles, and I want Yomi's followers to please calm down and pay attention. I have a copy of the letter dated 2024, in which the first PRO, as I try to remember his name because that document is on this phone, Timothy Soro, that he milited to the Commissioner of Police in Abuja 2024 on the instruction of the IG to move the case to Abuja. Yomi's letter to the Deputy IG was in August or September of 2025. Thank you, Egunjobi Osheke Brown. Yomi's letter to FCID on Mohbad's case was 1 year after. So yes, some people have been working on the ground, and there's nothing wrong in that. Information management is key. One of the things that jeopardizes this case is information management. You know, we spill out so many things on the net. Some things should be done covertly. There's nothing wrong in covert operations. It's done worldwide, yes. Mr. B, underground is done worldwide. It's not every investigation that you make open. Some are done in the dark because you want to get results. Let's call the spade a spade, and let's cut away every childish talks. Covert operations is underground operation because you don't want the public to know until it is done. Why are we talking as if we are new to the word covert? Why are we doing as if we are new to the word underground? It's not every investigation you make open. No. That is why some police officers will go undercover. Those are terms that we are all familiar with now. Yomi is not the only person that has access to FCID. He's not the only person. There are other groups working with FCID on this same Mohbad's case. It's not the only one. Yes, he made the move and they arrested Damola. He made the video. We applauded him. I appreciated him, just like every other person. But on spending, it was not his move. On spending, it was not his move. It was from the move of the covert group, the Under G group. Let's give it to them. Now, if Yomi came across that information, he could have just simply said, yes, another person has been arrested. He shouldn't have gone into details. Come on now. I mean, this is not your catch. Let's call a spade a spade. We know Yomi is working. I testify that he's working because I have proof of that. At least to write letter to all these people, not be joke. It takes time. It takes time. But when another group did something and you got hint of it, it is not up to Yomi to spill it out. No, it is not up to him. You could have simply said another person who was in the house has been arrested. And if they ask him, Yomi Tani, he will tell them, I'm not in the position to disclose it. It is done worldwide. Even police, when they're asking them, can we know the name of the suspect? The police IG will say, at this point, we cannot disclose the name. Yomi could have said that. Yomi could have said that. Let the people who made the move on spending come out at a time that they are confident to. That is all we are saying. Let everybody do their thing.
Can I object you, please?
No, hold on, Mr. Rotimi, you have your floor. I beg you, please hold your thoughts. No best, brother. Please hold your thoughts. Madinu. Let everybody do their thing. Yomi has access to FCID. This other group have access to FCID. Let everybody do their thing. All we want is let us meet at the middle. We want justice. We want justice. So please, all this they are trying. Nobody is paying for Yomi. Nobody. Yomi, do your own. Let every other person do their own. Maybe we keep saying that nobody wants to take glory, nobody wants to take the crown. Let it be so. I came on Yomi's platform today. I sent my request. I kept typing, bring me up. They ignored me. I'm sure they saw me. I wanted to ask him, just spend it. I mean, it's being sincere. I mean, it's not too much. It's not too much. Sincerity goes a long way. Honesty goes a long way. It goes a long way. I mean, how did we get to this point? I want job achievement. Honestly, Damola was picked up. We appreciated you. And you know that. But on spending, deep down your heart, you know you are not the one that initiated spending. Arrest. You should have told your team, it's not me. I got wind of it. You should have told maybe a kid boss, expander, people like Firefox. Let them know the truth. It pays. It pays. To be honest, I'm not happy with the way things are. I'm not happy with all these scams. And all you commenters that your head is below your feet. God will help all of you. Hold on, Mr. Sholake, please.
You don't have to insult the commenters. Emma will insult me.
One put me now, around don't put me. You did see the comments insulting me. Showed you a funny princess. Read the comments now. Only me two-face. You can imagine.
If you want to.
I mean, Yomi supporters, please, Farabale, calm down. Yomi is working, we know. But please, there are other people who have access to FCID. There are people who have access to FCID too. Jotori alone. Emma Jeka jeopardize police investigation. Please. Thank you.
It's a simple question. You see, all these things on the ground, it can't work in Nigeria. You see, you guys know that people have been working on the ground for the past how many months, how many years, and it's not coming out. Ask yourself, why is it coming out now? It's not because somebody is talking outside. You see, either we like it or not.
Can I say something? Sholake, please, let me say something.
Especially with this, people working somewhere.
Sholake,
After working for 2 years.
Can you give me the floor, please, Mr. Sholake?
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Crushing Kuyeshe, thank you so much. I greet everyone, but I think there are issues that I think there are things that we are too way bigger than. There are many things that we are too mature to be talking about. There are things that we are too informed than to be dragging unnecessary things that doesn't matter in this course. Justice on mobile, we've gone beyond all those things. We are not supposed to be seen at this moment antagonizing each other at this stage we are. Okay? Yomi will make mistake. The group will make mistake. We will make mistake. But we should be able to let some issues slide, not to be dragging it unnecessarily. What are we dragging here? If Yomi talks about spending being arrested, right? It was Yomi that dragged Damola out. He might also be thinking that, okay, investigation have gotten to that extent that they are now inviting spending. If he says so, he might be wrong for saying that because he might not get the full details of what led to spending being arrested. So when we look at it, I want to take accolade for it. What was the accolade for? I don't know why we want to make a simple issue that doesn't cause for headache to be making it a big issue. The most important thing is that spending is being questioned once again. That should be our joy. We are not supposed to be care whoever is doing it. If you have been talking about it, fine. We are coming at each other, which is uncalled for. We are all spending money, we are all spending time, we are all spending energy for this. We are glad Yomi is doing what he's doing. We are glad the group, they are doing what they are doing. There's no, it doesn't cause for alarm. We don't need to develop hatred or jealousy for each other. We were not happy when Yomi and Aries were fighting. Thank God they were able to find a way to apologize to each other and we moved on. I mean, we are all fighting for justice and the true cause. And we know this group very well, all of us. When Susie came out the other time and talks about ECOWAS matter, it means some people were doing it under G without coming out. But when she talked about the ECOWAS and they are on it, she didn't tell us the details. I mean, see, you can't even write off people's efforts. We know Yomi is bringing his face out there, facing the public, and is being known. Some people also doing it under G. People are spending their money without coming out to say, I spend money, I do this, I do that. No, they're not doing that. They're making efforts in Abuja, reaching where they want to reach. But the way Yomi is fighting his own is different. Yomi is an actor. All of us know, the whole Nigeria knows. And people embrace what he's doing. He's not doing it in Idi. So they said that sometimes VDM also commend him that Yomi did that, Yomi did that. He talked about the Adura and Yomi matter. Do you think VDM is not following up this case? He's doing his own on that G also, but he's not coming out to say it. Let's be mature in some issue and drop what is not. If Yomi talked about issue that Spenny was being arrested and been invited, he might think is his own what can I call it, signal that even bringing Spenny on board. Okay? It's not something we should be fighting over and antagonizing ourselves at this stage. Let me stop for now. Papariano, good evening. What are you eating? Suya?
Exactly. See, this is what I've been trying to say since, and I hope the ones that will listen because there's no how you can actually please your haters. Let me put it that way. No matter what, if you like, remove your eyes, borrow them, they will not return it later. They'll say you did wrong by even borrowing them your eyes. You see, some things are just so wrong. Okay, for instance, now, Mr. Yomi has been working. Do they expect them to give the direct because Mr. Yomi expected that perhaps maybe it was his hard work that is paying and got so good. Yeah, it's paid so far, so good, and it's still ongoing. After all, when he traveled recently, and we all had nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nobody had anything to even talk about it just for mobile. Everybody was just tired. But now we see someone doing something. Why don't we just try to appreciate them? Okay, fine. You want to correct something that Moss, well, you know that you actually did this thing, and you actually know you are doing it for the public's sake. Why don't you just come out to the public and just show it to the people that see what we have been doing to us as well? So we know you are doing something. I think that's common sense. But now he heard it that now something is happening, and he came out to tell people that this even happened. I don't think he did anything wrong there. By doing that, I don't even think he did anything wrong there. He only confirmed to us that yes, that guy has also been picked up. And after all, the ticket we saw was same day. They said because it was a to and fro ticket. They bought the return ticket as well with the ticket. So it was money and they went back. But that does not even matter. You understand? But one thing I know is that
you and I know that there is something we call covert operation, undercover operation. It is not everything that you say in the open. Let's start from there. It's not everything. You can have two teams who have different modus operandi. You cannot castigate one for the other. One team may be loud, the other team may not be loud, and they are all working towards the same goal. Let's try to understand that.
Prosecute. Let me ask you
No.
this.
Wait. Now, let me just drop this.
I'm sorry, Solake, just wait 1 minute. Prosecute, if Spenny was arrested, okay, and the enemy knew they have picked Spending, do you think that information is hidden? It could be hidden to us, but it won't be hidden to the same enemy who are fighting that justice must not prevail. So sometimes when we look at this matter on one left, we look at it on the other side of it too. Let's say they've come that and pick Adura, okay? Those who are supporting Adura, we know that they have picked Adura. The public will not know.
Styles. Let me illustrate two styles of operation to you right now.
Okay.
Let me illustrate two styles, brother. When Yomi initiated the arrest of Damola, right from the point of pickup, there was a video to the airport, to the plane. When they landed in Abuja, there was video coverage by Yomi at every point. Abi, we were all happy. Damola picked. Look at another style of operation. Those who initiated the pickup of Spending, they did it codedly. No noise. From Lagos to Abuja, no noise. Different styles of operation.
Crunchy Queen, who paid for the flight?
I don't know. And that is not my business.
How did Arifa get the ticket?
I have zero idea. I don't know. I can only say what I know.
So now you understand. They now understand when you're
Papariano,
listening
hold
to
on.
money.
Papariano, hold on, brother.
You understand now?
Hold on, brother. I am trying to illustrate to all of you, over 590 people listening, there are styles of operation. I just illustrated two styles using two different individuals, how they were picked up. When Damola was picked up, the video was there right from the point of pickup till when they got to Lagos Airport, till when he was inside the plane, when they landed in Abuja. There was video coverage. I just told you that is one style by a team.
And we add the third one, the third style.
I they come, make I finish. The second style is the covert operation, undercover operation, under G operation, and they both yielded results. These two individuals landed in Abuja. One, there was noise around it. The other one, there was no noise. There was no noise. And that means, are you now going to condemn those that did not talk about Spanish arrest? No, you can't condemn. That
Okay,
is
let us add the third
operation.
one. No, let us add the third one. Nobody's condemning. We are only saying we're not aware. We are only going to give credit to the awareness, to where awareness is. Okay, and if they come and make it out, they bring out awareness now. I mean, then we'll give that kudos to them, right? But nobody will know you when you don't speak. Now let's add the third one. One, Damola was arrested. There was noise. Spending was arrested. There was not noise. Now about the third one, when Supreme said that they will pick up Wumi, and the noise went everywhere, Wumi was never picked up till today. How about that one?
Supreme will come to answer that. I can't speak for Supreme. I can only speak to what I know. So there are styles of operation.
Help us to pick up Wumi then.
There are styles of operation.
It seems you know them in person. Can you help us to advise them to pick up Wumi as soon as they can?
Hold on, Abe. Good evening. I just want to ask this question real quick so that we can all be on the same page. Now, have we asked or tried to find out how did Joby get to hear about the information?
Only Yomi can tell.
Now,
Yomi can say how he got the information.
Okay, now, Crunchy Queen, have you thought about if maybe the police gave Yomi the information, or probably where the Yomi intel and all of that?
I was the first to look that news on the internet, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, fine. I didn't know about that. So, if you're the one, how are we blaming Yomi for talking about it on TikTok Live? Is it that there's something about this Yomi that we just want to, I don't want to say certain things that we don't want to hear?
But you know what?
Yes.
That's why I say we must not fall victim into those things. Those supporting women, okay, those supporting Baba Mohbad, they are pushing a narrative right now. You know, because they couldn't do it, they want to mess it up. You understand? understand what I'm saying? They want to mess it up.
I get it.
Understand?
I get it.
So anybody who follow them, they are the one. Anywhere is them dragging your meat, they are the first people there. Notice them. When Arifa went live, you see, they were telling Arifa to drop me so that they can ginger him up and they can satisfy them tonight. And he did that. He satisfied them. But I told him to remember tomorrow.
So Crunchy Queen, is it now safe to? Is it now safe to say okay? We should blame. 1 second. Baba, hold on. Crunchy Queen, why can't we now face Papariano and blame him instead of Yomi? To say, Papariano, why do you have to put this out? That some people are working on the ground and they're able to pick up this guy. Papariano, why did you break the information? Instead of now calling Yomi into the picture. That is where, there will be a bit of, are you guys on a mission with Yomi or what? Because
let me answer you. Anybody who wants to call up Papariano on that can do that. It's a free word. The reason why I'm coming into this is because I know Yomi is not the only one that has access to FCID. Okay? He's not the only person. So if he says he's in connection with FCID, there's another group of people who are also in connection with the FCID.
Okay.
You see my point?
Okay.
So for him to say, I don't know. I mean,
is he claiming the arrest? Or what is the problem here? Sorry, man.
You can ask Yomi what the problem is if you are up to date.
No. Sorry, Crunchy Queen.
Yomi is right here now. He's right. He can send a request.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
Because this should not be divided. All I'm saying is that let everybody work in their own rights.
Sholake, hold on.
Let everybody work in their own rights.
Sholake, hold on.
If you are working codedly, work codedly.
Sholake, hold on. Crunchy Queen, I don't want us to, because the way you are sounding now to me is like you are being biased just to Baba.
No. You talk.
Make I finish with Crunchy Queen.
On this case.
Any suru now. My point here is this. If Crunchy Queen is making a point, I want to know if she's making that point from the angle of Yomi they claim the arrest that yes, I pick up Yomi, or is she saying that why did Yomi come out to break the news when Papariano said he was one that broke in the morning? And if he broke that news in the morning, and Yomi is now coming to say, I picked this guy up, I picked that up, then we can say, okay, Yomi, why are you giving public fake narratives? You didn't pick up this guy. And also, we heard about this in the morning. But from your own angle now, you said two things that are picked up. Why did Yomi come out to break the news? And why is Yomi not working in his own capacity and, within his lane? And for me...
Federal Republic, did you hear my submission when I spoke? Lale, did you hear my submission on Papariano's platform?
Yes.
You did hear what I said?
I heard. And that's what I'm saying.
You heard what I said?
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so that's fine. So that means what I said is clear enough. So that's fine. Thank you.
But Crunchy Queen, the reason why I said, should we now blame Papa? Because your first point was, Yomi came out to break the news and, trying to claim whatever. Why can't you just let people that picked up this guy, deal with that? And I said,
yes,
okay.
I said that, yes.
Then Papa said he was one that broke that news in the morning. Meaning that we should not even talk about Yomi in this case anymore regarding that. We should now say, Papariano, why did you break the news? That is my first
Let me say it again. Let me clear you again. Because I know where you are taking me to. Let me clear you again. I'm not a baby. If anybody wants to pick up Papariano on that, they are free. It's a free word. All I'm saying is that it is not only Yomi that has access to FCID. There's another group working covertly who have access to FCID. And it is that group that initiated the arrest of spending without any noise. And all I say is that no group to be blamed for one another. Everybody have their style. So Yomi supporters, please, they calm down. Thank you.
Anyway, please. No, I go drop now. Fine. At this point, right? it might be misconception, it might be one or two, one or two. What I want to say is kudos to those who has done this great work. And for Baba himself, for Comfy, for Your Daddy, for Gurexi, all our money, we don't manipulate, still abuse us in our government. You now see the work these people are doing from this side. And yet, now, to the cost people that we do, God will judge everybody. Let me drop for now and let other people come up to, thank you.
As for me, there's one saying, said, sin is believing. All of us saw when Yomi went to Abuja. A lot of people laugh at him, a lot of people make jest of him. Even me at the time was saying, what's wrong with this man? Is this man really sure of what is all these things that he's saying online? He shows us evidence, he even shows us on paper this night. Is it arrest warrant? He shows us. Saying is believing. Country Queen, I put it to you. Tell us one of the member of that covert, what do you call them? It's all lie. Something that does not exist. Doesn't exist. I put it to you. Prove us wrong. You give us evidence. Yomi has been on this case since. He has been shouting. He talk every day.
That group exists, so calm down. That group exists.
I
So,
will respond to you, I will respond to you.
Sorry,
prove it to us. Prove it to us. Let us see. Sin is believing. You cannot believe what you don't see.
The group actually exists, but we don't know their motive.
Yes, that group exists 100%. Calm down.
So who are they? What's their motive? What are they
Their
up to?
motive is justice for Mohbad. Does that answer your question?
Okay, let them pick another person up. Let them prove it to all of us now. There are about 626 person watching this live now. Pick up the next person. You cannot just come in here 2 years, wasted our time. Everybody is, they should not mess our brain up. You people are just, we are tired. For me, has been almost every day. This man will come on live. We even stood solo playing games just to raise funds. And we are saying it's work. So how come when the next person is picked up now, they are now saying it's not him? I don't understand. Please, that covert or whatever, you need to prove to people. We are not saying okay, fine, that they are not also trying, but let us believe, let us see. Sin is believing. That's what I want to say.
Now, Papariano, I want to say something.
Let me respond. I'm going to use your word. I'm going to use your word for you, Abby.
President, sorry. Let me drop this before we drag this Yomi and the group for too long. Papariano, let me say this about Tarifa, or what is his name? I think I stopped to give that guy relevance the moment I discovered Arifa was working with Karimo. From Ogombo story and to the fact that Arifa was the one Karimo was sending to the police station looking for evidence where Mr. Yomi played the voice of that police boss, and that was the evidence they were trying to use against Yomi on that petition. From that moment, the same Arifa, Karimo recorded her and sent to Yomi after that incident and muted herself in that voice note. I don't really know what Arifa's mission in all of this. The same Arifa, Karimo has dragged, calling him a thief or somebody who swindled him. Yes, he still put a neck. He's standing against Yomi. Now, what do you do with the air flight? What is the point of you bringing that online? What are you trying to claim to the public? What is Arifa bringing on board to say, this is what I'm doing on Justice for Mohbad? You went to Baba Mohbad's team. They drag you, they call you names. You came back. You went to Karimo, you walked Karimo like an intern to Karimo. You went to Ogombo that night, Arifa, if you are hearing me. Karimo, you were the intern Karimo said he was having, was bragging. She still came out and dragged you. We have seen where they rubbish your name. They gave you money, you didn't give it to the right person, you earned the money, and what have you? So many of all of this. Now, people are making effort. You are castigating effort they are making. are looking for. We don't know. We don't know what you are holding. What effort are you making? Not just to on camera and sit behind your camera and be talking. I'm rubbish people's efforts. It is shameful to see those the critical dummies today, and they are shifting ground. Shetu resigned from DNA. Kofi is telling us he's still on the case, but resigned from DNA. Oh yeah, all your critical dummies. You're supposed to cover your hand with shame. At this moment, we told you then, Shetu will lead you guys to the ocean. That is the first step, and he's still going to take you guys to that same poto. Because I don't know what Arifa is looking for. You on camera, you are looking for who is giving you this evidence you think you are bringing on board. What are you trying to claim? That they are not doing anything, that this guy was not arrested, or they are not being investigated or interrogated? I don't know what the mission of some people in this course. We are talking about getting justice for Mohbad. You are still being working against that line of justice. It's the same you that they arrested, who couldn't bring evidence out with what you claim for so many months. It was Berekete that assisted you to come out of that prison term. Up to now, you still did not even relent to say, okay, this matter, I've suffered for it. Let me take a seat back. Where is Veron? Veron, yara, I'm praying now. Veron, keep quiet. The guy is still on the case, but on a low key. So sometimes I don't know what people's mission, and they will share you, because when you see light coming, I don't want us to disunite again in this matter. And what issue we try to elaborate it. We don't need it. We need to move forward. We are mature more than this. If all of them, both the group and Yomi, they are currently at the FCID, it's a good move. It's a very fantastic move. You don't need to look at who is bringing the accolade, who is doing this. If they exist, fine. We don't know them. If we don't know them, and we are giving Yomi the accolade, you will not still blame us for giving Yomi the accolade. Because right now, the only person we are seeing working is Yomi. If the group exists, it will be like a mirage to us. To us, it's as if we don't know them.
Okay, Ruth.
We cannot lay claim to what we don't know. But we are just saying, it's just like when you say, I know you and I believe you. Believe is in doubt. Hold on, man. Sorry, 1 minute, man.
You just said a while ago that the group existed. Now you are saying something else.
Now listen to me, man. I want to elaborate on that before you take me on that. Just wait. Wait, you hear me very right. This is the next word I said. I said, there's difference between I know you and I believe you. Believe has a doubt. Okay? If I said they exist, right? But we don't know them. We know Yomi. Yomi exists. Yomi exists and we know him. They exist, but we don't know them. So it's two different things. When I tell you that they exist, okay, it's because I have seen a trace. I have seen some things that they are not making open. I just made mention of Susie talking about the issue of what do you call it, ECOWAS. If not that she came out to say it, nobody would have knew that they were doing something, or we have known that they were working under G. So that's why I say the group exists, but we don't know them.
Okay, let me come in by saying, now that we know that Yomi and there's a group covertly, let us pray for both groups. Yomi has been able to bring in Damola. This underground covert group have been able to bring in spending. Is a win for the movement. Is a win for justice. So let us continue to pray for both sides, that they will be picking up they will be picking up all the occupants in the house and in the car, one after the other. So please, let peace reign. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Papariano.
Thank you,
I don't understand how we get here. Because everybody, to me, the establishment of other group today is as a result of they don't want it to look like Yomi is the only one working. That is what I see today. And Arifa on his own side, I don't know, maybe if someone who is close to him can talk to him. And I see him on his live today, calling on Lagata. He's trying to throw Lagata under the bus so that people will think that Lagata is with him on what he's doing. Though I don't know either directly or indirectly that the Lagata is connected to it or not. But for him mentioning Lagata on his live, everybody would think Lagata is part of what he's doing. And another dragon is coming from there. So if Arifa, as old as he is, cannot control himself with all the evidence they sent to him, because I know that directly, Arifa did not get the information of the ticket directly by himself. Someone sent the information to him. Why can't that person open his life, show it to the world by themselves that we are the one doing this thing? Why sending you as a person?
Well, can I add to what you just said?
Why people are being allowed to be used?
Please, can I add to what you just said?
Please, I'm coming. Please, let me just land. Please, just a minute. I don't know why people are allowing themselves to be used. These people that send this thing to you, they have face, they have name. You said that their group exists. Why can't they come up to say that, okay, we are the one doing this thing? But they push you to it and they take a back seat. Everybody will be mentioning Lagata's Arifa's name. But other people push Arifa's to it. What are we gaining from all this dragging since when this justice started?
And John, that's what actually make it more suspicious.
Please, exactly. Please, can I say something? Can I say something? Please, 1 minute.
I'm coming, please. What do I know that some people are somewhere who wanted to gain something out of this thing. And it's high time we need to fish them out so that we know where we are going. Some people are up to something here. It is not what we see, it is beyond what we are looking at. Why are they establishing that it is not Yomi who arrested this guy? Why did they now come up to be saying that today? Ever since the time Yomi has been shouting, going up and down for this case, we have never seen any group anywhere coming out to say that they are working on that deal or they are making any move for any step. It is only now that this guy has been arrested, they now come up. Everybody is now trooping out to say one thing or the other. We are the one behind it. We are the one making the move. For what? That is why I wrote on the comment section the other time that hypocrisy everywhere. The people who are behind this, they are everywhere, even here tonight. They are here tonight because they want people to see them and know that they are the one doing it. If Yomi is a bad person, to me, my thinking, if Yomi is a bad person, for him to open ways for everybody to see or to know how to go to police station, to go and make complaint or to go and make any inquiry, it's enough for me. If not for the sake of Yomi, since when the Mumi's group have been saying that go to a police station, go and submit your evidence. How many people can go out to police station to go and make any evidence or say anything? But Yomi took his time and take the risk to do all these things. Now, the only thing we can do is just to be bashing and castigating him every day. He's the one that opened up for all these things. I don't want to know anybody that take after him. I'm not saying that he should take glory of anything, but let us work hand in hand. He might make mistake maybe by the way he presents the program today. I accept. But we should not be coming and saying something that was not relevant or the same with what he did. People are now trying to say that Yomi is claiming that he was the one that arrested the guy. For where? And now they say that they should prove it. None of them can prove it. No one of them have been able to prove any tangible place where this guy says something wrong today. But they are talking about him.
Mr. John.
So that is what I want to say.
Can I John,
Let me drop this.
hold on.
Please, one minute, just 1 minute.
No, just at that. And the point you are going to affect. Papariano, I would love to Papariano. My question is, and
we don't want question now. We want to talk. Please, we don't want question.
I think a lot of people needs to have clarity, on this confusion that is going on. And I'm going to draw my own question and kind of humble demand from you, Papariano. Now, when terrorists, when they do something, maybe there are maybe more than 2-3 terrorists, and maybe they invade a place, they bomb a place, and all of those things. They come out to say, to claim that they are the ones behind it. And the people whereby they not come out to claim that they are the one that do this, there's always speculations. People will say maybe Boko Haram, people will say ISIS, people will say Al-Qaeda. There are always speculations. Now, with this whole thing now, and with this whole Arifa also coming into the mix and all of those things, I am beginning to think maybe, this underground group, probably they are using him,
Please, this platform is open. Please, we don't need this kind of talk. Please, this platform is open. If no group exposed that they are doing something, that is point here now. This platform want us to know what is happening. I think you have to talk to this guy. We don't want anything to be. We don't want anything underground. We've been there.
Oh my goodness.
We've been there. We've been messed up.
Papariano, so I will always want you to, please analyze this whole thing, that, scientifically, this group with in the mix of Arifa and all of this underground. I want you to just narrate it, analyze it scientifically, so that everybody can understand it in the simplest form what is really, really, really going on. Because you said you broke the news, and we don't know how you also got the news, but it's all good. Everything is a win-win for everybody, but we need to know everything that is, like I personally.
Thank you. Now, Kekran, you can go and do your journalism anywhere you want to do it. This platform, as far as I'm concerned, that's why I'm always joining this platform every night.
Leave me alone now.
Yes. No. We don't want all this distraction. If anybody has anything to say, they should come here to say it.
Let me quickly say this. Papariano said it in the morning, but actually said he's not so sure about the news. So if Papariano can say something like that, and he said it's not so sure, but he knows by evening that we should be able to hear one thing or the other. And if
that's what I'm trying to say. I said Papariano should please help us to analyze this group.
There is no need for Papariano to analyze anything. You saw what happened.
If there is need, because all of this is one that is creating so much confusion.
It is getting crazier. That is what I'm going to tell you. And I don't know any reason why anybody
hold on.
For everything okay, go ahead.
Hold on. There's a group that is existing, but we don't know them. And perhaps, or maybe in their work, you understand? Now, it means that this group are, working on the ground in a way that we don't know, but their work have shown out. Now, my question is, Papariano should please help us to, analyze this group, and I'm hearing now that Arifa was one that showed tickets of how they flow, how they carry spending, blah, blah, those kind of things. So, and again, Papariano made the statement.
Your effort, I want you to understand something. We'll never get answers today. They brought a lawyer.
I am talking.
We asked who brought this lawyer. Nobody was able to take, nobody came out.
I'm talking to Papariano.
Oh, God.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Papariano. You understand? I'm talking to Papariano. So I just want Papariano to try to please help us to analyze this thing the way he has always been analyzing it, so that we can get clarity on this group, and this their works and the links, to Arifa and all of those things. That is just what I'm just saying.
For everybody information, please, let us listen carefully. This platform, as far as I'm concerned, is not a fan of yomi at all. We face reality that this is what is happening and want to face it. It's not about supporting yomi. If anybody care to listen, this platform will not support anything that is evil. Gagging somebody, trying to intimidate somebody. That's the truth in this platform. Nobody is supporting your man here. What we are saying is this. If yes, any proof, we don't want all this underground. We've been there for the past 2 years. We didn't get anything. I'm not speaking for Papariano. I'm for myself. Because I know that's what he believes in. Which I do align with. Guys, take it or you leave it. There is no supporter of Yomi here. As far as this performance is concerned. You know that what he's doing is take it or you leave it. It's good. We all agree with it. He made a mistake. We call it out. Some things he does, we don't like. We say it. We didn't keep quiet. Is that it or he does it? But what we are talking about now is some people listen. Some people are trying to say, okay, they are trying to take the glory. Why? He's not even taking the glory, as far as I'm concerned. He's been there. He's talking out. They should be happy. They should be happy. No, personal. Is that they should be happy that he's saying it out. This guy has been arrested. We should be happy for it. Guys, if anybody thinks that this is supporter of Yomi or anything, no.
If they have no hidden agenda whatsoever, I don't think there should be any reason why they should be afraid to bring their faces out and take responsibility of whatever they are trying to do. Because people can actually try to do something that you think they are doing the right thing, and on the long run, you later get to know that they are actually the ones that you should be so scared so scared of. Because now, Mr. Yomi, after everything, because I noticed something. Once Mr. Yomi does something, somebody else wants to do it as well. When he wanted to do conference, somebody else wanted to do conference as well. When they pick someone up, someone else wants to pick someone up as well. Like, I just don't understand. Is this a competition of a thing or something? And now, especially, why it's more so suspicious to me is when they brought out the issue of the lawyer. Just like what is happening right now. We said who brought this lawyer, nobody came out. Now, they said who are these groups that actually did this as well? Nobody is taking responsibility of it. You see, this thing is crazy. I don't know how people do not see it.
Can I say something, please? Let me just quickly say something. Good evening. See, Mr. Shalake, am I audible? Please, can you?
No.
Right.
Okay. You see, let's not take this thing, the way we are all taking this, we're taking it too far. Do you understand? I was on Mr. Yomi's page today, and he never said he arrested spending. I didn't hear him say that. Maybe I came too late, but I didn't hear him say. He only said spending has been arrested, and he said other few things, but he never said he was the reason why spending was arrested. And let me even take us back to a few days ago. According to Mr. Yomi, he said he went to the courts where the spending and the nurse were supposed to appear, but unfortunately, he missed spending. He could not arrest them. Which means, am I audible, please? Am I audible?
Yes, you are. Yeah, crystal
Okay,
clear.
yeah. Which means he has been also making efforts. According to him, he said he have there's warrant of arrest for a couple of people, and spending is one of them. So he made attempt to arrest spending on some day when spending and the nurse were supposed to appear in court. But unfortunately, he missed spending, but he saw Arifa there. Do you understand? So I feel if spending is arrested today or wherever, and the news got to him, it's only normal for him to think, oh, maybe it actually came from him, you know. And these other people, we know them. Some people don't, but we know these people, and we know that they have been talking about, oh, they have a case in Abuja because when Spendi was in Banti, when he was arrested, when he was, during this 23, some group of people went to him, and there's some information that he gave to them, and they recorded it. They have it as evidence that all the women fighting and everything, according to them, they say Spending said all of those things, and they held on to that evidence, and that's what they are pursuing. So if today's Spending is arrested, I think the Spending is the only one they have cases. So I think they were going for Spending. So I think where the whole anger is for, okay, now that Spending is arrested, it was us who arrested Spending because of the decision that we wrote to Abuja. And why is Yomi claiming the glory? Or they didn't want you to even talk about it at all while the investigation is going on. So all of these things is just one big misunderstanding. The only problem I see here is Arifa that is leaving himself. The only problem I see here is Arifa that is leaving to be used by some group of people. I mean, you can pass your message without hate, but it's clearly when you hear Arifa speak, you can hear hate. You can hear hate. Some group of people who don't like Yomi, they're using him as a tool and is allowing himself to be used. That's just the whole problem here. This thing couldn't have the people who thought that they were the reason why Spendi was arrested. They could just reach out to Mr. Yomi and say, Mr. Yomi, please don't do this. We did this. We did that. Not pushing Arifa, who already have this hate against Mr. Yomi, pushing him out to come and debunk what I don't even know. So let's just stay calm. At the end of the day, if this justice is gotten, all thanks to all of us, it's a collective effort. We have in here. Everybody has been putting their own quota to make sure this guy gets justice. So there's nobody's going to get any glory. Yeah, just chill and handle the situation more maturely next time, to be honest. That's just my contribution.
Listen, well done, thank you. Yoruba people will say, I can be a bad job. I'll be a conscious guy. I think sọ̀túnkè náà ọ̀rọ̀ àgbọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà. Bàbá ẹ̀yin lè gbọ́ àwọn tó ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Ẹ̀yà sọ̀túnkè. Àwọn tó ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Yorùbá ní kàkà kí n bí ẹgbàágbèje ọ̀gbọ̀n. Màá bí ọgbọ̀n ṣoṣo ọ̀gá. Màá rí nǹkan fi yan ọmọ ara yìí lójú. And it is the truth, because if you look at what is going on now, you know when it started. But hold on. Let me make myself clear now. Sholake. Hello, Sholake.
Eric,
Hello.
Yes.
Let me just ask one question. I need to ask one question, please.
Yeah.
Who brought this case to Abuja? Who took it to Abuja? The case.
You're not listening. There are two
there are many cases in Abuja. It's not just Yomi.
In Abuja, that's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me make myself.
Let me finish what I'm saying, please. Thank you. So, like I was saying, that is what is happening in this case now. And we all need to calm down. We need to calm down. You see, this thing started. Everybody know this story, but I will just bring your mind back to it briefly, so that you will know how all this whole thing went and how it turned like this. There was a particular time. The only name we were mentioning was a particular person in this case, the FT. We kept mentioning his name. But suddenly we have this same young family. At the time, there was a rancor between the AFTV and the particular faction that had been on ground from day one. And all of a sudden, the other faction tried to switch it. This young family think that, okay, I don't want to work with this person. There was this rancor and they all split. The story is all what you know. And yet, till now, we still have the same thing being still festering. It is still around. I don't want to use the word enmity, but I can use the word. If I use the word shenanigans, still going. I want to take the lead. I want to take the show. I want to be shown. I'm sorry. I will be brutally honest. And this is what I pride myself to do. Even if this is what will buy me, I'll buy peacefully, saying the truth. So, irrespective of who succeeds, this is how we started. Can you blame this other group that now went to do their own thing on their own? No, this other group didn't want to be worked with. That was the truth. Forget anything that any other thing. This other group, do you blame him for not working with it? No, because he has his own scars. He has worked with people that have by beating him maybe 3 seconds, many things in his case now. Still, this justice for that. Let us all just calm down. Don't let us not be the pawn in these people. And anybody that wants to steal the show, let them do their thing and let us see workings. I will go back to how I started. I said it that Kaka can be a big job. My pure constitutional girl, my ring continue young Marai Loju. Very simple. If somebody is walking, I don't know if you have a problem with the person who is walking. Somebody is walking, we are seeing they're walking. If you are walking, show us, let us see it, and we move on. Thank you.
Thank you, Brad. Good evening. Please 1 minute before you go ahead. I've heard of this thing going up and down, up and down.
Can we drop your me, please? Because we are talking here. Because your me will allow us to talk. Please.
No. Why we don't let us do it? Let drop one. Say what is on your mind.
Because
No. Shall I get anybody? Please.
Let everybody
Why?
you it's like, you know,
Maybe
when you know somebody.
Cholake. God.
See, the talk that I have been talking for
1 minute,
a very long time
1 minute,
is what
please.
is festering with him, and let him still use his talk to help himself.
Brad, leave him alone. He's staying there. So there's no reason for him to drop. If he wants to drop himself, he can drop. If he wants to talk, he can talk. Right? One thing I want to realize about this thing, like I'm going to go between what the Wilistic said. When you look at what happened with the other team, or whatever the other group that they don't want to be known, right? They have a strong thing on them before. You heard, maybe people want to hear that repeatedly. They had this guy. They had a strong evidence on him. Hence, this arrest happens. But what I wouldn't really understand, why are they going to somebody's platform to now say, oh, they don't want anybody to take the glory? Who is taking the glory? Yomi is doing his own thing. And that's a fact. Right? And if that people do their own thing, that's a fact. So this question about somebody wants to take my glory or taking each other's glory, for me, is completely irrelevant. As long as they're not blocking your miss pathway. What are we discussing here? I don't understand. What are we discussing here? They're not sabotaging your me. Period. And if they think they want to use that to degrade your me, then they should show me their house. Yomi has his own pathway that he's doing, and they have their own pathway that they're leading to. So what's this fuss about? I don't understand. Why do we want to make it this in theater? They want this to came up and like what she said. So what's the big deal here, people? I don't understand.
You see, that's why I don't want Yomi to talk.
No, he can talk. He can talk.
They keep attacking me because it's like
let him talk
now. Let him say, we are here to defend him because I don't respect so much.
Okay, you can't defend. You can't. He's already here. Let him talk. Please.
You see, when he's talking,
oh, listen. One thing. Please. Yomi have his reason to come up and if he wants to talk, he has allowed to talk. But I just want to understand, unless Yomi come out here and what these people are doing, they're sabotaging the effort, which I don't think. I don't see it. I don't see any sabotage there. No, because they have something. 1 minute, they have something on them. Hence they went for that guy. They captured something which is very peculiar and strong for this case, and they went for the guy.
Yeah.
And Yomi is doing his own thing. So if this guy ends up in Abuja, it's not a good thing for both of them. So what I don't understand is somebody now claiming I don't want Yomi. 1 minute. That statement. And like Chalasha gets or and the killing go.
No.
No, let me finish my statement. If somebody now going and talking all this petty, unnecessary talk, I don't understand. This is a problem. So if we're saying there on this platform, right, we not die and hardcore your mission. We want the true justice, and we want fairness as well, which is very paramount on this platform. So when people want to talk. But no, Bram, maybe I don't understand. Maybe I don't.
Please now. It's an adult. He knows what to say now.
Fire Force, 1 minute. Fire Force, 1 minute.
Because
maybe I don't. I'm going to mute you because you don't let me talk. Listen, if we are saying all these things and dilly-dallying and all that, we should stop all this. There's no need for that. Some people are saying and crying, or maybe they're doing this thing. But the only thing that I find a bit cynical in this case is they're going through somebody else's and say, oh, we don't want Yomi to claim this glory. For me, that's a concern. And it shouldn't have been that way. There's no need for them to say that. It's a coincidence. Yomi has his own case. He know that this guy is one of his listed guy that he wanted to arrest. The police has interest on. And these other people now went to him based on what they had before. But for them now coming that we don't want you to take glory, that's a big shame.
They keep putting me.
That should not be said.
We give you 30 minutes to speak.
But I don't know whether you listen to people sometimes. You can't talk over me. When you're talking, I allow people to talk. And I allow you to talk. Why can't we respect each other on this platform again? What's the problem? When you were talking, I allow you to talk.
Sorry about that, sorry.
Sorry, you can talk. I'm not talking anymore.
All right.
Good. You can allow Yomi to talk now because I just want to guard it. But Yomi, go ahead. I want to guard you. What you want to say? That.
Good evening, House. First and foremost, I'm up here to say thank you to the wonderful contributions and contributors. I want to say thank you to all of you for your honesty and for your flourishing support. It shall be counted for all of you. And what I would just say to take us back and put us on the right path is this. It's direct and it's explicit. This Mohbad's case, in the light of a new lead and complaint against the Lagos State Police Command and how the new lead was handled, the presidency gave a directive that they should go into Lagos, harmonize all cases of Mohbad, and prosecute. I have been saying this for the past 3 to 4 months. It's only when people don't understand how government and governance operate, we'll be making a mess and turn it to one beer parlor discussion. I'm not saying anybody did write a petition to Abuja. All this petition, including what African TV wrote, they packed everything. We, as Break the Silence Foundation, they are not representing Yomi Fabiyi. It's representing the public. And it's an harmonized body. The first question you people fail to ask is, what is the name of the group that has done whatever they have done to Abuja? Number 2, you can't continue to deceive people when it comes to serious matters like this. The investigation that happened in Lagos, under the law, murder cases are vested on the state. State Luman prosecute murder. And this Mohbad's case and the investigators were assembled by the executive governor of a state where Mohbad died and handed it over to the Ministry of Justice. I don't care who anybody is. You cannot usurp that authority because the mandate of that group and the Attorney General stands. The Directorate of Public Prosecution in that matter. If anybody who doesn't have experience will tell you, oh, we made them to go and take the case. No, the only person that can have a power over the governor in such a matter is, of course, another bigger executive power. Not just thinking you just write on paper without evidence. If you ask these people, all of us, search your conscience. In the investigation done in Lagos, even at the corona, the closest to direct allegation against a particular person, and any evidence or any person to I am confessing that this person is responsible for what by Mohbad. In all the investigation, is the one that came from Adura through the shot. If there is anything that is so close to an evidence that even the police or anybody can lay their hand on, is the 3 seconds view, because psychologically and mentally you know there is an extension somewhere. None of this is in the previous investigation in Lagos. Anything anybody is throwing is on social media. Anything that is before the police and authority is that shot and that 3 seconds video. So if anybody is telling you somebody said this and then they took it, certainly they don't understand. And when we're talking about that, they said they should harmonize, which I have said over and over. Maybe in English you don't understand. When they say harmonize, Yet they are still gallivanting and still trying to cause unnecessary confusion. All other evidence, all petitions. I never said they said break the silence petition only. I have said it repeatedly that the presidency and the order in the directive is harmonize and prosecute. Yet, some people will be deceiving themselves by reading, saying we are this, we are that, and we're something. And at the end of the day, every time Break the Silence Foundation is on top of a matter, we know the set of people that will quickly want to ambush and turn it to their own efforts. If you don't join them, they will start destroying you. If you join them, you are good. And all these things, at the end of the day, they still find it very difficult to understand that you need a structured body. And then, if you want to pursue this core evidence, you're not going to sit on social media and be pursuing the core evidence. You need somebody to be able to stand and say, yes, I did it. Or a genuine complainant or petitioner that will stand on the neck of whoever you think has the evidence with them. Maybe a lot of people do not know. It's not about writing to Abuja and they go and pick it. It's about fighting them in Lagos State. The two commissioners of police that we fought to hold on to our stand that this 3 seconds video is crucial to justice for Mohbad. The family put up a fight, we defeated it. When we put up a fight, went on national TV, going from one media house to the other, to rubbish it and to make it look like, no, they shouldn't pay attention to it. The Baba deceived us. So many people on this platform that are now acting like they are the one doing the Messiah job, doing everything. They condemned the 3 seconds video. Ask them which substitute did they have that is bigger that will make them to go from Abuja to Lagos to go and take it. And I can tell you for free, stop deceiving. Don't deceive people. That order from the presidency is not what you come and trivialize on this social media. Because at the end of the day, the government will look at and say, can you imagine? For them to have done all that, we never even attend any lobby. Because now, when on the 21st, we made a whole lot of move. Because I have a list with what are some the list of people that are needed in Abuja. Even after the women went to court to say they should bind me over, I refused to be binded. Said you are needed in Abuja. I mentioned the name of the people inside that are needed. And at the end of the day, we went on. 1 year, 33 seconds, impersonation. I said, why are you deceiving yourself? Until Damola's mother came out and said, my son is being held on the suspicion of murder. Only murder, and you go and listen to Damola's mom's audio. Yet, they can't even see the light and say, okay, maybe we are getting it better. When I came up and said, okay, we're almost going to arrest Pendy. And then when we got to the court, we got information late before the strike team came. And let me tell you guys the truth, TMO. This is what is happening. There is a police officer there in Abuja that they are trying to infiltrate. And I'm still going to lodge a serious complaint against that woman. A serious one. This woman keep deceiving this set of people. On number, and they keep damaging us. Whereas these people know that it was the petition we wrote to the presidency that made them to give the directive. And at the end of the day, we paid the ticket. They arrived on the 24th. I put them in a hotel. On the 22th, money court case. We want to swing into like big spending. So it could as well lead us to where we can pick money. Our strike team, strike team engage. I notified them. Immediately I spotted the spending. These two officers that sponsor Lati Abuja, Lati Airport, everything.
Who wants to cab? Arrived in Sabo police station. They arrived at Sabo police station. Sabo police station to where the court is just 3 minutes. We're there for almost more than 1.5 hours of we were arrested. They refused to come and arrest Mendy. And at the end of the day, they left. I lodged a complaint. And whatever it is, whatever they did, they have to arrest him and move him to Abuja. I don't know how, I'm not interested in how they're going to do it. And I got the information that he's already been arrested. I didn't say I arrested him, I only gave an update that Spending has been arrested, so that you all could know that it has nothing to do with me personally. It's about Mohbad's case.
Please listen what he's saying now. Please listen, guys, listen what he's saying now.
Okay.
That's the problem.
They're listening.
As at this week, the Inspector General of Police made a vehement order that all of them, 7 of them, must be arrested. So it's quite funny. This woman I think what they are trying to do with that Olopa is, don't worry, we'll give our number go for it. They will come to tell you, Emma, then they will go behind a bit with some terrible, disgusting individuals. They don't have, I have all the warrants with me. Are you saying? And at the end of the day, all they have to do is, this person will call the law, our shift will go effort to work, and Emma or Emma back. What's all this nonsense? What is wrong with these people? After also in 3 seconds videos, you allow just see, or shaking. The next thing, these people would have to go and do press conference again. Somebody is now saying that one African TV is asking me to come and be a witness. In case it's what this nonsense is absurd. The only thing is we cannot allow.
Thank you.
We should tell Mr. Sholeke again. Come and treat me like I treat your way.
No. Stop.
Give me my for me respect me. I'm tired of all this nonsense.
Mr. Yomi, Emma,
all this nonsense, you need to stop it.
Mr. Yomi.
One day
No, it's just like a comic.
That looks like a walkover. That looks like a walkover.
No, it's not like a walkover. Sholake, that's our own person.
Don't treat me like that. I'm an actor.
No, it's just like a comic.
I'm a father. I'm
Baba, only social media Itawaye. I'm
what I'm even doing is not even a child's play. I don't like it. Every opportunity, these people will come up and be saying nonsense. You ask them, can you ask the president, can you ask the IG to go and lift case in Abuja in Lagos without evidence? And Coco Berry Law, I want to say, one kidney spending, one kidney. Oh, she get willing, but I put that one after I even came out after spending. Why is the same spending that I was going to be arrested? This woman, that's super, the IPO of the case, deliberately did not want to pick spending that day. So that bring more money. Then shift it to them, and they are deceiving themselves. What's my business? What's my business? I'm only helping the public.
It's okay.
Why are you all deceiving yourself?
Nobody is deceiving anybody.
Please. So you are working even if activity and at the end of the day you keep saying kilo clash. I am telling you it's in entirety. The presidency today, they should go back into it, investigate it, the lacunas and the gray area, to harmonize it together and prosecute. That is a simple
administrative language for anybody to about governance. Asheti one year. They can none of them can make claim. Chawo yele lo ma pàṣẹ fún president ni. And the president sọ pé nǹkan báyìí kọ́ lọ ṣe. Ẹ náà wọn kan lọ́nà àwọn ní kéèsì bí kan. Látọ̀dún wo lọ, ẹbí wọn gbé ni. Just of you people buy chicken that let's say is he going to do it? Also, he will never do it.
Never.
It's not the presidency that gave him. You're not deceiving yourself. Spending coquinico or clash out. Let them keep deceiving you. It's because you keep making yourself gullible. The presidency of Akpashe won't be more. What's your permission? Spending. Oh, the spending lot your joy. I said the presidency gave the order. They become money color arrest spending. They did the preliminary investigation. I've said it over and over. At June, the report is Yadi. At June, the order came in May. At June, every long when they talk about me, it's the order cooking loss. So why you putting unnecessary competition? It's normal thing. Okay, even this particular one, apart from the new lead, what reasonable. One realize it. Kí ni reason tí wọ́n ṣe ń dáwọ́ bo fídíò yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ is to destroy the government. Mọ̀ nípa politics. Fídíò ọ̀nù tí mo bá lè tún yẹn, they are already planning to use it against the government of Aṣíwájú. And àwọn tó súnmọ́ Aṣíwájú náà lọ fẹ́ lù because that is how they destroy themselves politically. And if you tell them that Mohbad is a baby to Batman and justice here, destroy away, then look inward, the whole people are about to destroy you with what they know is on the mind of the populace. You're going to see because of me, Kiriko, Spanish Kiriko. When we wanted to arrest him on the 22nd, we saw him, he was sitting comfortably on the phone. I bumped on me, I said, where is spending? So you knew there was going to be a court case there. Distracting would have been there in advance. If you want me to play, I will play you serious evidence now. Everybody will keep quiet.
Oh, Mr. Yomi, please, sir. Please, don't even go there. Let's go.
Yomi reality. You see, this is the problem I'm having. If this guy came out tonight, telling us this, another people go away with it. They still believe in him. Can you suck him up once and for all? Why?
The woman I don't know. The woman Mr. Joleke, is inconceivable. I'm not going to investigation. With the NGO, we've already paid for your ticket. We brought you down to Lagos. Lati Ibitewa, come to Sabo. Eti arrive at Sabo police station. Spending is standing there, wearing a jeans jacket. I saw him. Emi Odilo arrested. I don't want to engage in citizen arrest. I was waiting for the strike team at the tactical. When I want to away, but they are on their way. I want to mobilize more. And I'm looking at any direct investigator, madam. You are your second, why don't you come down here? Okay, no, I want to pass up big spending, and then they give him to you. He said, no, they don't want to appear in the video. They don't want to allow, they might record them. They don't need spending. Is this spending that they did in Abuja? Is it? I said, how can an police officer be talking like this? And I lodged a complaint. I lodged a complaint in Abuja that I don't understand what this woman is doing. They are 3 minutes away, over 1 hour, until they drove him away. Lawyer spending a once of him in the courts when he was soliciting with me. How much money I be spending in job when in me call? I'm not the one. Go to Abuja, go and sort whatever it is with them. I want no more investigation to she. I want no more reporting one. I want no more reason of it outline. I'm not taking anything glory. What is my business? These are little lads. And Abu don't tell me it's 40 years. King tell me when I have nothing against all these people. King White don't let no to Tibawa court back on me. She could get to be a couple. On for a to sign about judge.
You're very arresting me because he thought I was going to arrest him again. If we spotted Adela today, we'll pick him up. So whatever it is anybody is doing behind, and they are coming to put anything, nobody will do anything, arrest any of these people without, because the order of the presidency. And it was because we wrote the petition on behalf of the public to the presidency, and they gave the directive. Go to my page on social media, on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok here. You will see the letter we wrote recently to the Inspector General of Police, indicating the order of the presidency. And I even challenged the IG. Are you trying to betray the presidency? You see the receipt and the stamp there. And then she said, I want underground. I want underground network. London, and underground train. Because they would always be jumping on other people's efforts. And then they will be, and they spoil me with that woman. I don't know how much they're paying her. And she's just messing around. I don't arrest anybody. See, I'm poor chair. Go back to Bagay. I don't before I answer at family or by you. I want the glory. I want you. What nonsense. What is my own? Let whoever suspect get to Abuja and then fight justice for the boy. You are leading, you have a struggle like this. And Tony don't lead on you. You are jumping around. You are looking for anti-bashing competition. I'm not in the way in the league of competitors. I am only risking and putting my life on the line to say you have wasted your effort somewhere else. Intelligent resources like Kofu about mobile is accessory after the fact. Want to stake the lawyer, he turned the lawyers into his personal lawyer. So it's disgusting at the end of the day. We are trying to remedy the situation. We'll see what I think about me. What's my business for you to like? Do I look like as it is now? Don't tell me you don't like me. Don't like me.
Yeah, don't do this.
But Mr. Ashonege, stop saying that to me. Not again. You don't like me, shut up, with it. You need to tell me, I don't like it.
You cannot continue to. Do you know what is going to? Do you think it's easy to be called names? Do you think
I don't like it?
You think it's
sọ̀rọ̀ gidi àwọn ọmọ yóò láìkí justice ẹ yóò láìkí justice ẹ ṣe travel wa àwọn ọmọ yẹn inú yín tó wá sí nàìjíríà bí tó sọ nídé wá tó yẹ pé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ máa yà sínú àwọn family house yín ẹkọ̀ àdóbò ẹ ṣe lọ padà ní nàìjíríà ẹ dùn ẹ jókòó sórí ẹ bá bọ́ sórí tiktok ẹ condemn ẹ tó ṣe wàhálà. Does that make any sense? Americans are living to Nigeria since last 2 years.
Mr. Yomi Shawa ni
You don't like me. What's my business?
Mr. Yomi Shawa ni Dogo.
Wọ́n wá bíbí sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn olè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn like Igbo.
Ṣé àní Dogo ni?
Now, I will answer you. Please.
Sholake, from what he has said now, from what he has said now, can you say for sure that he has any hand or he has any doings in the taking of in the arrest or detention of spending? Or do you think it's based on the case on ground? Or what he's saying, the harmonization of all the cases on the corona inquest and every other thing that is being joined together that made the president okay, now work. Now what can you bring out of everything Mr. Yomi have said so far? Okay, Firefox, are you following? Did you follow my question?
Well, I'm just
the whole thing. Can you see is the one that?
Let me just say this briefly. You see, Mr. Yomi, I'm so happy that he came and addressed this whole issue. else it would have been a mess. You see, do not mind his tone. Perhaps he got at some point he got angry. Yes, I don't know if I can actually take all what he stated.
Papariano.
When people are dragging you left and right, up
Hello,
and down.
hello. You keep muting me. Why you use muting me now?
I didn't move.
Let me
I
answer
don't know.
you.
How you talk?
He has a good point. I can go to Nigeria and do the same thing. He's definitely is right. Can I do it? Definitely no. But we have to tell him that in as much he's doing it, we do support him. That's what you guys are having. That somebody decides to do it. Can I do the same thing? I'm sorry, I can't. Maybe because of my age, I would love to do it. But if you get something to his brain that nobody, not every person, will do the same thing. They can appreciate what you are doing. You know what I mean? Listen to me. Nobody will do the same thing you are doing. Not everybody. I won't say nobody. Not everybody will do the same thing. Please. They can appreciate what you are doing and try to support you in their own way. Have reservation about it. That's what is getting wrong there. We have to tell him. We are not dogmatic. We decide to call you out. If something is wrong, or we don't believe in this kind of thing, we have to say it. Not supporting you dogmatically. That, okay, everything you do is right. But we have to tell you that one way or the other, there's a problem here.
Sọ́dákì. No, sọ̀rọ̀ rí lọ síbi tọ́rọ̀ yẹn wà o. What he said was clear. What he said was clear. I'm just trying to try to mix them with every other aspect. Sọ́dákì gbọ́n wọ́n ti sọ. Nǹkan tí mímí Sayọ̀mí sọ mi báyìí. He is not laying claim to that thing. And I listened to him with good intent, my ears were wide open, listening to him. He didn't say anything about him being instrumental to the picking up of spending or anything. He said, although what he has done, the work he has put forward to the presidency, his letters here and there, has made the presidency harmonize. The president said, harmonize the fact on ground and prosecute this case. Simple thing. Might be the other side bringing their own, might be this one bringing their own. This is still very, and I don't think anybody should be asking about who did this or not, who did that or not. At this point, the only person I heard first, I wrote to the president. He kept saying it. I was even doubting that. Why you wrote to the president for what? He said it clear. Then I don't know how months ago was it now. It is fresh in my head like fresh meat. I was saying it on the stand. He wrote to the president. I don't know. So I'm not laying claim to it. Now
he wants the let of me to come on the ground.
What do you learn from what he has said? I mean, how do you relate to it? How do you interpret his question? I mean, his answers to the situations on ground. How do you interpret it? That's my question.
Yeah. But for me to answer that question, he wants me to be on the ground. That you keep talking on the TikTok that you cannot come on the ground. You keep talking about it. That what can I personally come on the ground and see? That's my problem here now. Now, yomi, that's why I cannot come on the ground.
Your
your answer is not clear. But I want to say, I even want to say something. Why is it that anytime somebody say he wants to play something, many of you be saying don't play it? Don't. Is it that you have also listened to that thing that person wants to play? I don't want others to hear it. The person that say he wants, to play something,
because it's confidential. It might affect this job.
If it is confidential, yes. Why would the person say he wants to play something and everybody is saying, no, don't play it? That means most of you must have listened to that thing. I don't want other people to hear it.
Who is that now?
Anybody, I'm just talking generally, anybody that says he wants to play something, people will say, don't play, please, don't play, please. Can
you name somebody tonight?
You say?
Can you name somebody?
He was referring to maybe Mr. Yomi trying to play a video, maybe an evidence of how Sunday was big.
Somebody say what?
Then people are saying, he now say don't play it. You know, at times, when you push people, they can do what they are not supposed to do.
I'm not talking about him alone. Many times, I'm not talking about him alone. Many times, it has always been like that. Somebody will say he wants to show evidence. Don't show it, please don't show it. He said, are you aware of the evidence that person wants to show? No, now, if the person wants to show something to back up, to substantiate their claim, let them go ahead. If not, the person will not alter that statement that he wants to show evidence or they want to play something. And every time, if I say I want to play something now, do you think I don't know what I'm doing? Before I say I want to play something, and everybody will say, please don't play, don't show it, please, come on now. Are you aware of what that person wants to play? That is what I just want to say. If anybody that wants to do something, want to back up their claims with anything, let's encourage them to go and let us encourage them. They know that it is going to be, before they say they will play it, I believe they do the
Mr. King, why has the underground team also refused to come out? Why are they refused to come out?
The underground team, why are they refused to come out? If the underground team believe that they are the one that arrest Bendy, it's not a good thing.
Why have they refused to come out and show us evidence on social media too?
That what?
Why are they hiding?
Hiding that what? I don't understand. Hiding what?
A few minutes ago, Country Queen came here and said some.
They are still on the ground. They are still dealing with them.
So why are they hiding? Why are they not coming out?
No. Leave them on the ground.
Why are they hiding?
They are still on the ground.
Are we not seeing their work that they've done? If it is a secret, an underground group that did something, have we not seen the work, what they've done? Is that not what you?
How can you prove it that they are the one responsible? How? How can we prove it? See, the truth of the matter is, Arifa is just a jobless man. Arifa, he knows. They said, wait.
Hold on. When we were saying the person that brought public lawyer should open face, many of you are kicking against it. That why would the person open face? Why would the person open face? Is it the face that this person is? When the person open support of now somebody is now. Don't come to this platform, please. Don't come to this platform. Don't come to this platform. If you say many of you, don't come to this platform for that. Please. There's some things you have to say on this platform that we that on this platform, scientific platform, that will not even don't say it. Please think before you say it. No, you are on this platform. You can say it anywhere you want. That do you understand what I'm saying? Some of you don't want us that person to show his face. Please don't say it here, please. Is it careful now? People don't want his face to be shown now. So not here. Why are we demanding that other people like I want to? Is he here? Is he on this platform? Not on this platform, please. Please be careful. Why are you bringing this platform into that? Don't bring this platform to all this nonsense. That somebody should be That's a
charge of something and don't want to show his face. No, not on this platform, please.
We are talking individually, we are talking publicly.
No. Publicly, when you know there's some platform that you go to, you cannot talk. You have to be careful.
Mr. Yomi have spoken, and he have said it clearly.
You have to be careful. Take crown, please. You have to be careful.
Mr. Yomi have spoken, and he has given a very clear indication that there is work going on. I can take that on board now. Work is going on. However, Mr. Yomi and every other person, but we'll be critical. We'll look at every loophole and we will not be swayed, irrespective of how our emotions will. Let me move on. Now, Jolaki, I'm directing this to you, K Ground, Firefox, everyone on the platform. There is a case on ground. Spending is already in a case on ground. Spending is an alibi to the north and north. There is a case on him. Irrespective of if the presidency has said they should work or not, that is the case on Spending. Damola has a case on ground. Damola tried to swing to fabiyi. That one is clear. Or Damola exposed some other factors in this. That one is also there. Now, these two people are the ones being built. Coupled with the fact that the presidency said they should harmonize and prosecute the case. I am still skeptical of the fact that every other person's ain't yet been picked. And I like what Mr. Yomi said. If they see Adura, they will pick him. Very good. Every other person's. So what do you make of this comparison of the case they have on ground and the presidency swaying into action? Anybody that can this one?
Question is not clear.
Hello, Mr. Andy, good evening.
Good evening.
Somebody speak French here? No?
English. You can say it's Papariano speaks French.
No, it's me here because I don't speak Papariano.
Papariano, are you there? Can you just
Speak the one we can hear now. The one you are speaking.
no, maybe you want to express himself.
I have a Papariano Ilela.
Anyway, what I'm saying to you is, see, the president is always one.
Yeah, I speak French. Yeah. Je suis là.
Well, we can't say that until more information start coming out. You understand? So, but for now, we all saw what Mr. Yomi has been doing for the past few months. This man came back from the United Kingdom, went straight to Abuja. At the time, it was only him creeping on the street with his banners and all that. Few days later, a lot of people joining. People are laughing at them. People are making jest of them. Some of them did not even change their clothes. I remember on some platform they are abusing them, say they are smelling. So now results are start coming in. And some people just come from nowhere. They say they are under the car. From where? Where's evidence? We all know Arifa. Arifa sometimes like to appear himself as a journalist. So he can went to any length to look for information. So forget about the fact that he showed the ticket that they used to transport Spending to Abuja. sometimes I see him as a journalist. It's just that he's not using his journalism in the right way. I don't know. That man is so jobless. I don't know if he doesn't mind. Me, I have one Corolla. If he can drive Uber, I can give it to him. Because he's just keep confusing everybody. He's just causing confusion everywhere.
Don't throw shit, please.
I know at Mr. Solake, see,
He doesn't want it.
we have been on this case for 2 years.
Yeah.
We should not condone anybody
No.
giving us a.
Can you imagine the people are expecting a lot? Telling me that some people are working underground. This is terrible.
It's terrible.
No, it's terrible.
It's
terrible.
For the
It's
past
terrible.
2 years.
And this is what we have been campaigning against for the past.
People we work underground now.
I did it. I was once there, just like some months ago. No,
Everybody.
It's underground. It's not underground. People they use it against me. I'll tell you the truth. I pay money for it. I pay money for
Everybody
it.
cannot. Some people are
If you
working
don't know.
underground.
But
Mr.
my own case is not underground.
planning.
I was desperate. I was trying to look for something, and somebody said, "Okay, this is what they can do." And I said, "Okay, dear me, I don't look at my DM." He spoke to me on this like we are speaking. Now I said, "Okay, let me just check this DM," and I check it because I asked from that person, and we talk. He said, "Okay, that's a lawyer," and we talk. I said, "Okay," and the lawyer talked to me, and I paid. You see, I'm just like, I just want to see that information, and that was the end. Even when you are trying to say, "Okay, I went underground," you know that I want to go underground. I was looking for somebody that can enlighten me. Just tell me, what can I do? This is what I want. Is there any different opinion from a lawyer?
Okay,
I'm not a lawyer.
Okay, let me ask you a question. But do you believe that not everybody come out to say this is what they are doing? And I believe some people will want underground, and I think their privacy is respected.
Yes.
Do you agree with me?
Yes, I do. But
Yes,
when you look at this case, when you look at this case from the beginning, it's just underground that's killing it. Now, when you live in Nigeria,
what matters?
Kekram, wait. You see, now search your mind and think about it. If you look at Nigeria and this case personally, do you think underground can work? Unless
Underground is what gives us the results we are talking about this night.
hey my God. Now that is to you because you are underground.
No, I'm not. You know, it is not. It is results now. We are all result oriented. That is what we. If you are doing underground,
You just told me that underground goes the results. How will I believe that underground? I mean, make it possible. How do I believe it? Who are those people? Can you just tell me? Okay, can you just say, okay, we did it? Nobody can come out and say, okay, fine, they did it. But will I believe them? I mean, it's a pinch of salt. Like, I will not even take it on board at all. I will not even believe it. Okay, come. We've been on this justice and for the past 3 years. Anybody thinking about underground, saying that, okay, he's doing something underground, well, that is his own problem. Because at the end of the day, you've been there. And the whole thing is now coming to the fruition that it's not really, how do I put it? You can't get the result. And somebody can come. Let me ask you now. If I tell you that you should just do this street for me on that day. And you want to believe me? You'll be stupid though.
You know one thing, Kikro? Can you hear me? Kikro. Can you hear me, Kikro? Can you hear me alone?
I don't know, maybe he's hearing. It's like, does he believe on this underground? He doesn't watch it.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Papariano, that means K-Crown. That means K-Crown is among those people doing the underground. He's among them. The way he's talking,
he wants to go ahead with it.
Just wait.
Let him come up now.
I mean,
Wait. Just wait. You know,
he doesn't watch it again now.
Let me put it there. We have overtly and covered. That is the right thing. That we are going to discuss it overtly.
And covertly.
Covered.
Let's explain to them.
Yeah, all right. Let us tap on the screen, everybody. I hope you guys are listening, and God will bless you as you're listening. Yeah. So overtly, covertly, from the word overtly, over the ground, which is which is visible, something that is visible that you can see. While covertly, something that is invisible, like a ghost that you cannot see. Some people like physical things, some people like spiritual, invisible things. Now it depends on however you see it. Now, whether overtly is to make it visible, whatever you do, make people aware, and covertly is to do it, under the ground. The end goal of whether overtly or covertly is to achieve success, justice. Okay, so they are both. Their end goal, is both beautiful. It's something to speak about, to appreciate. Like yes, if it eventually brings about the result, you appreciate it at the end, especially when the result is in there. Now, the disadvantages and advantages of overtly and covertly. One advantage of overtly is when something is done visibly, is done in the light. It keeps everybody, it keeps them warm. You have hope. You know which direction, the action is coming from. And then you put that person in prayer, and then you support in that area until, that success or justice is achieved. Yes, and the disadvantage about the overtly, when something is done in the open, is that it may lead to early conclusion. It may lead to early conclusion, whereby somebody will be arrested today, you'll be rejoicing, and tomorrow, next day, the person is released. And then you will not be crying back again that, oh my God, I wasted my money, oh my God, I did this. You will not be complaining again. Now, the thing about the covertly, the advantage of the covertly and disadvantage, when something is in the cover, it is being under development, it's been under workings, okay? Like, it's been under workings where things are going on, and then, things are going on for the betterment of achieving justice, and for not exposing or for not creating intimidations in the heart or in the mind of other suspects. Because once they hear that everybody has been arrested, they will also try to run, they will try to escape, and they will not be caught at the end of the day. So, and evidences will be intact, will not be destroyed, because they are not aware. Because if one is pending what's aware that they are coming after him, he will not go to court. He will not even go there today. He will find another reason reasons also. So there are advantages when you move tactically sometimes. Yeah, but now the disadvantage of covertly is this: people will be hopeless. People will not believe. Okay, people will not know what is going on, and there will not be support. People will not appreciate because they don't know which direction to appreciate from. Right now, what if suddenly they just wake up and they tell you that the reason why Spending is arrested is because of this new barrister? Where you come and contribute money, all those things. So you understand? Like any manipulation, anything can come when all of this underground comes to play. And me particularly, when I see the way Susie and others are going, the way they were attacking this platform stands for justice, and they understand that our will cannot be broken, and our desire for justice and our strong position to have justice but cannot be broken. This platform has always gone into attack. They even went to borrow supervised platform. They were trying to shade into trashing this platform. They did everything again. It fell down. You see, the moment you don't understand that Papariano understand public narratives, right? You can joke around, do everything, go up, come down. But when it comes to public narratives, I'll beat you to that your game. Do you understand? And this is the reason why underground will fail when it comes to someone like me. As long as me, I'm in this case, and I call for transparency, and I call for like overtly, when you do anything, unless you are working for yourself, if you want public to, because all this argument is coming from the standpoint of people are not recognizing the actual people who are working. How would they recognize you? Somebody was arrested through you and you never updated the public. And somebody else who thought that it is due to their effort and the presence of the public, you are having issue. What is your problem? Are you here to satisfy your own ego that you are working in darkness in one group or everyone goes to one place and then you want people to just be admiring you? I don't understand. What is this nonsense? I don't understand. I don't get. Are we here? Are we doing James Bond? Are we acting movies here? I don't understand. So we should just wake up and just believe that somebody somewhere is doing something. For who? For how? How? If you are doing it for yourself, yes, stay on your own self and update yourself, update your group. We don't care about it. And the one that we see on the air that we know about, that is the one we'll talk about. That's why we are medium. We are medium to spread informations. It is the information we see out there that we receive or that we'll get anywhere that will bring out to the public. To keep the public on this case. And the disadvantage with this underground is this: people will be left out of this case, will be discouraged, they will leave the case. Nothing will keep them in this case. Because one underground will just be there doing his own thing. Whether things are good, things are not good, they will just be there knocking themselves, sharing pant on trousers, bra, all of those things. And then they want you to just recognize them that they are there. All of these things we have gone through there, we have done that, and we've left that place. It's just unfortunate that, like I said, I just believe that Arifa is just under some kind of certain forces who are using him. All those guys, they allow themselves to be used, and then everything they destroy themselves. They destroy themselves, and they think they are representing public. I don't know what part of the body they are representing, but it's okay. At the end of the day, it is integrity that speaks. Yes, it's integrity. Whatever you see, just like when Arifa was doing that stuff, that nonsense, I was about to try to guide him. But it's like I can see it in his face that it was almost impossible for him to stop because probably those who are watching him they want him to push that narrative. But forgotten that Papariano is here. Those people who watch him, I didn't even want to go live. But I said I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna control that shit, that narrative immediately. And I put it under quick control. If you guys want fairness, Papariano will open his hands. We want fairness in this case, we want games. Like I said, I am very good at making enemies. It's not a joke. I can keep you enemies for millions of years if need be. Just because I laugh, don't think that I forgive easily. So don't even dare to cross on certain lines. Sometimes on media we all pretend we all show good faces, but hey, you don't know how people are made up of, and don't dare it. Ask for it, you get more than it. You see? So let's keep watching. I hope they continue to use Supervi platform to try to attack me. And I want to see how they will succeed in that. And slowly, slowly, if they continue, and I will respond. And I will no longer like say this and that. Papariano, I have always stand against any aggression, any bitterness, any bullies from any angles. In the beginning, I will act like I don't see, like I don't know. But I see, I know, and I get everything. And when it's time for me to respond, I respond in the way that, in fact, the king will shake, mama will shake, papa will shake. Anywhere, any whole way, then will shake, come outside. And when they come outside, we can talk. I beg, we can talk. No, please, wait, no, please. You'll be speaking, business. No, please. Not when I'm speaking. You have done you have your time, please. You've done your own speaking. So, all of those things, people should carry themselves properly. You carry yourself properly. A lot of these children, I call them children. They want to, most of them, they don't know that they want justice, they want to pack money. They're looking for a venue how they can scam public. This is what I've come to understand. Most of these things they call justice, it's become like a show-off thing. And everybody want to fling, they want to taunt their, they want to show that they are capable. It's no longer justice. The way they even started having fight against each other. You are looking, you said you're a child of God, I'm a child of God. We're supposed to agree as two people who have spirit of God in them. But me and you were claiming we are child of God, and our spirit, all of we don't have spirit of God. I mean, we have to check ourselves. We are children of Satan. That is the thing here. All of us will be, the majority of us will be in this case for over 2 good years. There's nothing new in this case. We've broken down. In fact, any lawyer, there's no magic in lawyer want to perform. Let's make that clear. Do you understand? At the end of the day, even if Barrister Para comes in today, okay, it's going to write to the police. This simple is write to the police and ask them to investigate. If police refuse to investigate, again, he will write to the presidency, just like he did in the case of the 2 Indian men and the woman. The Indian men were discharged from court, and Pastor Barra to president. And I don't think president has replied him. President that is even planning to free people that did any kind of things. And I heard when somebody, who was that? I think wrote to me or whatever. Somebody was talking about ECOWAS, that they want to escalate the criminal case jurisdiction to the Nigerian federal government. They want to forward it to ECOWAS. Yes, with enormous evidence. Why not? You can escalate case to ECOWAS, to United Nations, even to the United Union. You can escalate it there. But just understand that in a criminal case, it is the state that investigates. Go up, come down, anywhere in the world. ECOWAS will not come and investigate what by Mobad, neither United Nations, neither whatever. So most of them don't know what is obtainable. Most of these kids that come and flaunt their, maybe now one lawyer they lie for them, one collect their money, pack them, chop them, then chop them. Now when Sanchitu came, he said nice things. Sanchitu said nice things that people loved, and they gave Sanchitu all those things, and then Sanchitu got what he wanted. Nigeria right now, there's pain, suffering. Lawyers right now, some of them are losing their jobs, and whichever job they get, they will not want to leave it easily. They want to make any amount of money from it. So, having said all of this, people not shaking. They don't allow anybody to intimidate you. It is good to know what is obtainable by law. When you know what is obtainable by law, there is no magic anywhere. Go anywhere in the world. At most, they will pressure Nigerian government to investigate it. And Nigerian government will tell you we have investigated. Whether you will come and take the case in the Nigerian government and investigate it, me as a watch, I want to know which part of the constitution where those things are. As long as as far as I'm concerned, I understand that justice can only be gotten through the established laws of that state. Through the law that Nigerian government has made, that is the only way you can get justice. I don't know, maybe there are some certain laws you want to combat, that are in the constitution, and then you can escalate it. If it's against human rights, you can escalate it. But when it comes to criminal case investigation, I don't know. At the most, what anybody will tell you, they will say, please investigate it. So, police will say, we have investigated it. So, do you think anybody will come and tell Nigerian police and hold them, say, you must go and investigate it? And they must tell them to go and investigate it, and then they will go, they will say, we have investigated it. Yeah, what would you say? Okay, or you expect another country to come set up a panel in another country to be investigating criminal case. That's a shame to that government. It's not. It can't even work. It can't even work. It doesn't even function. Do you understand? Yeah. So all of this, I just see people who doesn't know how to do. I want you moshi to come Vikita. You know, they're gonna waste money, waste time, and then scream come out. When you see, when I started this mobile case, side by side, when I talk about this case, I investigate. I will report this case, you know, to senior advocates, barristers, politicians. I talk about this case with them, and I want to hear their opinion. And I see their positions on this case. I see most of the things they say, and then that makes me coin my live stream. It makes me know how I should bring this case to the public, or I should talk about it, looking at it from the view of the government, that of the public, you know, and probably of different people who are making effort. We appreciate all the effort. You understand? But just know that at the end of the day, you are left with this question: what kind of justice are you looking for? I think, fair enough, I'm the first person that brought such question out, and I question everybody. I said for some people, justice for them is that women must be arrested. You ask them, do they have any cogent evidence? They said there's mismatch. Like there is the reactions of women, which probably I myself believe, you know, that women's reactions like contradict the reality. And I believe that only a thorough investigation can free women. Only a thorough investigation. I believe that women should be more investigated, but now who will investigate women? The police, who are not doing it, or who? Or president will leave his office and come investigate, right? Okay. But just know, for your bad news, the Nigerian police are the only legal forces that can investigate crime in the Federal Republic of Nigeria, as established by the Police Act 2020, as amended, and also by the Constitution. So know what is, like me now, when I say I know what is obtainable, at the end of the day, I will tell you where it is going, who have the right, who will do what, who will do what. I will tell you. Same thing lawyer will tell you. I will tell you. So nobody say cho. Nobody say one magic day there. A lawyer is just an advocate representing an individual in court. It does not mean that they have one power. Because they are lawyer, they will say, let this be done. Do you know how much fight Ganifa Oyemi fight through his lifetime? It's not the same Ganifa Oyemi as good as his that put up a petition to the police to investigate the then administration of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and they refused. And he went to court, did everything again. He was not still granted again. Do you know how many such cases that he fought? Amen. It's not a bad thing to fight. It's a good thing to always fight, but just know your battle. Know your battle and understand the different barriers that are confronting it. Looking at this case in the first place, I said, one, evidences that were supposed to be used for these cases, all of them have been destroyed. So by virtue of the fact that there's no evidence in a case like this, it becomes very difficult. It becomes very difficult to promote it. It becomes very difficult to say you want to, things are not the way it used to be. A lot of things have changed. A lot of things have been destroyed. Yeah, and it's just becoming reality. But people are not ready to accept this reality and to understand all of these things. And there is nothing bad in wanting to try, but all of this different glory, like as if something new. What if they release pen the next tomorrow or next week? What do we do? And all of this shenanigans will now stop. All this me do and we do. In fact, then person we do and say no go take glory because say I know me do you go shift knock up your head. What if they have released painting now? Or maybe tomorrow wake up, painting is back. She understand? Then nobody will talk about it. So let us watch and see. People, I just see children trying to weaponize Mohbad. They are trying to use Mohbad case to fight their personal battle. And it's not gonna give justice. It's not gonna justice justice is fact, justice is sacrosanct. Justice is the actuality, what happened. It's not all this emotional mix of feelings. You don't like somebody, so you want them to go down by all means. You want to do this, you are doing that. All of those things, like it will only make you waste your money, waste your time, regret, be in pain, probably have mental issue or run mad at the end of the day. And then probably want to visit psychiatric hospital for checkup or for. Do you understand? So tell me who lose. Aloba is there. Wumi will unite with Aloba, and at the end of the day, probably they might have already united. But Baba about to go unite with Yamoba. They met in the hotel, just like how Ish talk. And doing preparing, they met in the hotel. And they were fine. And they saw condom in the pocket of Ish talk. After he has met with opening a person with the woman of his life. So Baba Mabatu, we don't know right now. Maybe the next appointment is to meet with Wumi secretly. Nobody will know. Because all this one you guys are doing so just know a woman, like I said, a woman who has gone through different marriages. First marriages broke, second one broke, third one broke. You think she want to go into a new marriage and then she will not be body good the shaka. You can say, no. You will have to take precaution. Do you understand? Imagine when the Susie went to Compute Vengeance platform, wanted to subject me into hate and bitterness. Imagine someone like Susie doubting someone like me and saying she's looking for justice. I'll just be here watching. I want to see the magic. Papariano maybe I doesn't know much. But when I say Papariano, I've got to take law courses. I know what is obtainable by law in Nigeria. Play. Keep playing. I will go up, come down. You will see that all those things I say, you might not agree in the beginning, no? But when your lawyer, when you pay money for them, do everything, you go come back and see all those things we are telling you. Me, I like when somebody doesn't like me, try hate. That hate, I will carry and face you back. Don't think that you will hate me, I won't hate you back. I will face you back. Who the hell you are? You Chris, I collect one cover for your hand. They tell me, say, this is the public space. And as far as this case is concerned, I have built my integrity and I've built myself in this case. I know much about this case. And I also keep people in this case. My presence in this case, still keeping a lot of people in this case. And as long as I exist in this case, none of them will be scammed. As much as I can, I will try my best, and I will not let all these bloodsuckers, these money hungers, okay, who are doing everything possible. If you say you are being generous, you are fighting for just Mohbad, and you are arrested, why are you mad that people are not recognizing you? If they tell you to come outside right now, you will not come out, and you will depend, say, because Arifa right now, if you watch, Arifa is seeming like they sent Arifa out. Do you understand? And tell me what they want to gain by saying, who is Arifa? Who even believes in Arifa? Like, tell me. You think Arifa will go out there and even say anything? Immediately, I will on my ring, like, go back, like, those same people will flow back here. And I will control that night immediately. Let me make that clear. You guys must learn to come straight. There's only one way to justice, and that is transparency, accountability. Not all those nonsense movement be moving around. Where's Sami Jojo now? Since where I block Sami Jojo, where you go sit down for one platform, both Baba fans and Wumi fans, they said, nobody should drag Baba and nobody should drag Wumi. The Yomi fabiyi, and we can drag him. I said, look at these kids. They are converting their hate for Yomi as a weapon to begin to fight in just But I said, what the heck? I'm not going to let you guys do that shit, not when I'm still in this case. And that's why they are pinned. Papariano is still in this case. There's nothing they can do, believe me. The only thing they can do is to sit in one corner and be wishing that something bad happened to me. They are trying so hard. They don't just know what they can do. They are trying more than anything, but believe me, as I said, Almighty God exists. All of them, they will all turn against each other. That sword that they have against me is what they will use to slaughter each other. And we'll be here, just watch. You see all the Bukky Jesse of this world. Where is she? After all the you think Bukky Jesse is not paid? She's paid. She's more paid more than Susie. Is anything Susie want to do that Bukky have not done or that Comfy have all you see? So if you guys see Susie insulting me, don't even meddle. She's still bitter than pained. And I want to know where she will get with being paid. Who is Susie to compare to what Papariano is? I mean, I don't just Susie. Am I not the same Papariano that supported these women when they were bullying Susie and bullying Supreme and their lawyer? Am I not the one that stood my ground here? And they want to, they start moving like a cricket. Anyone who doesn't support Maxwell is an anti-justice. They want to subject Papariano into bullying. Can you see how ungrateful human beings can be? I know how many insults, how many curses Papariano went through in the hands of these two women, Supreme and Susie. I lost so many fans. So many people hated me. They said because I give them platform, I even encourage them to be going live, all of those things. Do you understand? And these are the same people. When Papariano speaks, when they speak, I understand them. And when I speak, they want to weaponize. I don't even know how they want to gather anybody to come and fight me.
You all look at those. Just look at the antecedent. Look at all those who've tried. Where did they get to? Tell me where they get to. All of those who've tried to bring me down, fought so fiercely. Where are all of them? Where are they? You guys, at least sometimes you should be checking who you are going up against. Going to conflict platform, sitting down there, knowing very well. And they said that Susie also went to Lori every platform, wanted to start talking about Papariano. They dropped her. That go down, don't talk about Papariano here. Go and open your own live stream and be talking. So let them borrow Supervibe platform. I will be observing and will be seeing. And if it is time for Supervibe to chop go, I will give them better one if need be. But I'll be watching them and see that whether they understand what they are craving for. When it go up now, Supervibe now go chop them. I am very good at observing and respecting myself as an elderly man. But any useless smoke can try shit with me, I go answer and pass the way you expect. And that's why I always tell people, like, I can be friend, I can be watching you, I can be watching my family, be friends with you, or be cooling myself. That doesn't mean I don't know how to do enemy. Sure, understand. I've told you guys very well, listen and understand that. I'm not like some of you who are quick, who are forgiving, whatever. If I want to take enemy with you, can be for life. So be careful what you're asking for. If I've never offended you, I'm doing my own, do your own. Don't cross my lane. Do your own, I do my own. If you try, you say it is me that you want to use to climb. I will welcome you. You are welcome, come in. I will show you what everyone is saying. It's very simple. I am here, Papariano. As long as I am here, I will see how you guys will manipulate these people. I said no to manipulation. The one that we went through in the hand of Aloba, he don't do. People are so desperate about way forward. All the way forward has been destroyed. The one that is left is very slim, very, very slim. And only sincerity, only through sincerity can we even get a little chance, even through that slim path, through sincerity. But where is the sincerity? All this nonsense going on, is that what you call sincerity? People are just trying to weaponize themselves. All of those things, we'll watch it carefully, elderly, and we'll address it however we are supposed to do it. Yeah, so I don't know, any question? If there's any question, any contribution, you can make it, and Papariano, I will respond as I'm supposed to.
Papariano.
Yes, what's going on?
Papariano, good evening. Thank you for all you do. Right, sir. You see, yes, thank you for everything you do, the way you are controlling everything. I really appreciate. You see, waiting people no understand for this case is that it's 2 years we have been stagnant in one place. No movement, nothing. People write petition, no they go anywhere. You understand? They go block the petition, they go block petition. Now somebody come out, trash all those way, all the people with the whole petition, the way they withdraw the petition down. You understand me? This man has been fighting. Look at the way this man fight through King White. You understand? He fight in Lagos. He go Abuja again. You understand me? He still continue. We are seeing this man effort. This man is coming out every day to talk about the presidency, but they mock him. This man come out, he talk say he write letter to the presidency, then they mock him. Now people where they say okay, they do other ground. You understand? Anytime when this man come out, they go say bring evidence. Now people where they do other ground, when they say they draw other ground, we have whose people now has them of evidence. You understand? Whose people now has those people now of evidence. Anything where this man do, they go try, say make they go do it, make they go lobby together with this man. Since it's when this man don't get problem. You understand? Anything where this man do, they will go lobby with them. Anything where this man do, they will go lobby with them. When the thing no go to their way, they go castigate the man outside. If the thing no go through their way, they go start to bully this man. You understand? Since all these days, whose people don't go down Abuja, No be Lagos State, now they say, na Lagos State, now the something go hen. Say na Lagos State, now get the jurisdiction to handle this matter. You understand me? The time where this man write letter, everybody they castigate this man. Say wetin Abuja need to do with this case. Wetin Abuja need to do with this case. Now, case don reach Abuja now. Everybody now they carry petition. Everybody now they carry the waka go that Abuja. You understand? Everybody now they waka go that Abuja. Why since 2 years? Why all of them no go that Abuja? Make them go bring something out from where something no dey. You understand? From where something no dey, make them too go bring something out from where something no dey. But now this man open way now. They start to use that way, and they use that way again. They castigate this man. They use that way now. They bully this man. Make them fear God. Oh. Make them fear God. You understand? Since all this while now so everybody they ran lead this man. Which evidence now bring come and say make them fight this case. This man go look for evidence, look for everything. He go bring a house. He go dey talk about this thing, and I go follow back here. Go put in herself inside, and I go sideline this man. When the thing no come go to on our way again, and I go start to castigate this man. Since 2 years we did. This man I dey shout every day. This man I dey shout every day. Police who this one. One certain time they say they praise police. They praise police. They praise police. Everything a strategy. You understand? Everything a strategy. See the way they want push this man inside this thing. They say they talk about president. They talk about president. Say they want use this case. They spoil president. This in Tinubu regime. Everything for this life na strategies. Any person wey get sense go know say this life na strategy. Na they take the follow am. You understand? But they don't know. Anything wey this man talk, they go like to hold am. Anything wey this man talk, they go like to castigate am with any word wey he talk. And we say we dey look for justice, we look for the same thing. Why na go dey hold one person for hand, and I go dey beat and I go dey hold and I go dey say make you no cry? Is it possible? And I say make them no bring money, make them no give this man money to fight this case. And now they go for backyard, they go gather money, they push on our own case. And with this man effort, now when they use, when they cut ourselves, now gather ourselves for back. Go they gather money, but this man, when this man come and say he need money, and I go castigate and say he no need money, what you want carry money to? But now they go for back, go they gather money, go they use this man effort, they push in our own case. Imagine. So make them fear God, make them anything we do for this life, we will fear God. What we need now justice. And I don't need to castigate anybody to fight for justice. Go your own way. If your own way, if you say your own way no work, the best way no say this thing. If you help you, fine. If you not help you, then you kill. If you not feel support them, make you no castigate them. That's just it. That is my own submission, Papariano. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. You think just they pay me? They pay me, but money is too much, my brother. It's terrible. It's terrible. How people think it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't even say anything again. They pay me because I just think say how people go think say somebody when they work, you dey see am. Either you have reservation that okay, you can't say this. You have said it. And you say, okay, it's the one that did it. This has been done. Can we just allow it to slide? What like asking for saying something that is happening something on that ground. What I don't do for the past 2 years. I do have recently. I don't get anything from it. And who want to believe? Oh God. I'm totally disappointed with people. I'm totally disappointed. I'm telling you the truth. Papariano. Just like this news lawyer. You can't get people. Let them talk. Let them talk. But for that, you believe that. You believe in it. Go ahead and do it. Let's see what is happening. People will support you. If they see something is happening, they will support you. It's not, we're not, personally, I'm not against the lawyer. I'm against anybody that is not ready to talk. Do anything that I can. I'm sorry. I won't part of it. Brando, I know you will not be part of it.
Okay. Just want us to
Shalaki, you know that, right? Prawami, at even they don't even have strategies. They don't know what they are doing. You guys, you work, you make them arrest spending since money have been when. That money that me I came out to give the announcement. But I believe these people they mean well. That they themselves now for even come and maybe through a refer or I don't know what they use. And just say public, okay, for your information, public notice, okay, we are working. The work is still ongoing, and there are some suspects have been arrested. We have another good news. This and this person is being picked. Simple. People will know you, and the people will be, hoping that something comes out from that place. But this one, you guys never said anything. You all went quiet, and then now somebody who has been working where body has been seen, sleeping on the road, morning, night, afternoon, and the person believed that this is a result of his everyone is coming out to speak. And you guys you are mad, you are bringing Arifa. Now tell me, what can Arifa do? I don't understand. And sometimes I want to tell you, you guys should send people with integrity out. That's why I'm looking at when you guys go to platforms together. I ask myself, what integrity? Do you guys understand what they call integrity? It's the discipline. You guys understand it? Until you guys learn and understand what integrity and discipline is, then you now understand how public narrative works. The same thing you will tell 1,000 people. Just give me that 1,000 people, let me speak back to them. You will see the difference. And that's where integrity comes to play. You are working, you never, for you want public to recognize you never came out to brief to do anything. And then when somebody brief, then you be mad, you're angry. Next time you have to learn how to comport yourself. Most of them don't know how to do public. The one abyss, one fair B, but one woman. And Yomi right now, Yomi has been doing this for years. He knows it more than them. And I think that's what is bringing the jealousy or challenge or whatever. And they don't want to, it's become personal for them.
I actually want to thank I was plenty of your that's it. When everybody started this justice, your approach 1 month ago, I can categorically say most people today and they are exhibiting whatever they are. I saw it. That is I don't know what kind of just.
I think they're adding personal weaponization. They are weaponizing it. Like those, like all those Baba fans and Wumi fans. I can't believe it. For the first time, they both agree just to fight against him.
Papariano, they are saying.
I said, King, what is wrong with these failures? They have failed completely. They misroad. Your way is not their new battlefield.
Yeah, they don't.
So you make back shishi lower one. But then you that what you for a lot, but I want to believe you want them down for your beard and binu. Kilo she.
Not your handbag.
Once they didn't commit someone, they don't have anything to
do. Like
subject. Which target goes up? Or what on 2,000 or each of the salon develop those 20 minutes. Son of God is such one. Imagine. How, tell me, how can our Dawo Aloba, and we are telling him the direction to go? We need 3 autopsies differently. One on Bereket, one from that's the family, and then one from a random member of the public. And we have all this money. And we cried. It to your evidence, it's one. Look at Shamsodium right now. It's biting the state with no evidence. Evidence to your Kafilon Shamsodium law. Aloba or Jekar evidence. Only Mobiton Tinko and lawyer at pathology Shimora. The worst set of people is what Aloba is working with. If anybody recommend good people to this man, he will never work with them. Carrying cardboard here, don't hear any. What stops you from working with everybody? Why are you so selective? Is it because they are criminally minded persons like you? I remember the other time when I come and I say VDM doesn't want what we want. Papariano is against VDM. No, there was one useless man, they call one prince, whatever, one useless foolish man like that. At this age, is still supporting Bamobat. He comes instead of him to advise Baba, man, that you are older than that, you seem going astray. All of them. They want something else. This man was telling me, you don't know about VDM. I don't go to the West VDM. Yabojo code to my bone. Yabojo don't the house. Now VDM now know they now. And VDM the fight below. VDM don't free Naramalians and don't free them now. They fight below. In fact, Buki just don't resign. Buki long was justice. Not the penal law. Kushimo. The remaining ones where they now. They don't shattered into five different platforms. And they are still snatching themselves like in one lash around where I was watching them. Igmi Sholake Igmi Oniru. One J Igmi Oniru. I said, look at them. You see, the moment Aloba, the moment that useless man came out saying that, lawyer, me tell me, and I'm pleased. Imagine you that don't have shish, you that you can't even afford, even like a lawyer will just graduate from school. Talk less of the one who say just join bar association. Public contribute money, give you son, and the son is not doing what you want, and you are saying you are pleased with it. Who are you? If Aloba fucking need 10 lawyers to the public, we give it to him. If truly you want justice. This one that is making look like are you crazy? What do you know? Okay, now you know better than all of us, right? So we that used to think you are dumb, you're not educated. So it means you were deceiving us. So it means you should be leading us. You are wiser than all of us. You are more educated than all of us. You are more exposed. You know what's up. But with your what's up, we're not getting anywhere now. They used your daddy to come and deceive us. They said they have 2 for people in their house, 1 for local prime boys. Tell me today, where is the result? I told you all those things. That's what they have been doing with Punch. They have been using Punch to build Amora. They would go and publish something there. They will say, you see, anti-petition. One petition anybody. Like I told you last, I said, I go bet you. We will nonsense to only be one ship, but those to pay one petition. For the could they be can the office of Attorney General? One can publish here. Same way they went to use Baba page to publish DNA. That DNA will be done abroad. One mom and one lure everybody. wọ́n fẹ́ kó sùn ní kẹ́ẹ̀fì kéèsì náà sílẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa tí tó máa fi sùn everybody ni. A justice delay is justice denied.
Papariano.
Olùgbà tó bá tó yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Papariano, abeg no vex. Remember the song wey Baba sing when we dey analyse it. He used one lamb by side. He was saying, "Bye, sir, kini kan back." Do you remember?
Bye, Sadana, bye,
Say, familiar people in Padà lẹ́yìn mi. Àjẹgbé ni ikú jẹgba, àjẹgbé ni kàlọ́kàlọ́.
Bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n, bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀, bá mi bá láṣejù kọjá rojú sílé ayé mi. Bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n o. Baba dey use time. Oh, but he confused so bad. Confi said that she was in trouble one time in Germany, and she asked Baba to write something like a letter that they are helping him to fight for justice. Baba never picked his call. And Baba never picked his message and called again. Okay, you will move. And Confi is monetizing jail for him. That's all the videos. Omola Monte, Kushama. That's sometime you will see she want to complain, but she'll feel like at least Mushan read to peanuts. More 10 coin. 10 coin. Someone automatic show I then go see camera, I just so then if you see how committed I was to this case. In fact, she talon just confit alone book just when I started this case then. She don't Jeff on TikTok. Today now, she Jeff TikTok he on look go just from about the day. I stood 24 hours. But one team analyze a joke at the time wave of JFM just went viral. People now start stopped, but a joke I made it look different, analyzing their nights. I brought everybody together. And this is how must come. As long as you're not gonna be transparent.
Papariano, you see, when you think about all these things, it's very saddening. You see, you ask yourself, people listen to these people. It's terrible. I just give you one example now. I just thought about this young daddy 2 or 3 months ago. He was just supporting the son. That is called the son. He said they want to do.
He's no longer supporting the son.
It's terrible.
Seriously. Has it changed now?
Automatically. Yes.
How do you know it has changed? When?
Okay, if the son you are supporting 2 weeks ago, and this particular son is now resigning from the job. Now, ask yourself, why is your integrity? I don't know who will listen to this kind of woman.
People who are greedy like me, there are people who are jealous of me now. So all those jealous, I don't want to go there. And that's what they're doing. The people who hate me now, so they feel free among themselves together. Just like, let's say 10 people hate you. Okay, another 10 people hate you. 10 of them will gather with the other 10, and they will sit down there and listen to themselves. That's what they are doing. They are fighting for their pocket, not for JFM. You understand? They are mobile case like a weapon that they are using to please themselves. Anything about the pharaoh. I'm a few case mobile mabaja. They continue to relative permission here, but they didn't succeed. They tried to destroy my platform, blackmail it, at the end of the day. All those things Timothy Sofon become at the end of the day. Which one did they do? Mama complain. Ìjọba ni oríṣi. Ìjọba òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba ló ní pé ká máa mọ̀ bí tá a ti ṣe autopsy wa àti toxicology wa ni. Ṣé ìjọba náà tún ní pé ká máa lè ṣe? Àwọn tó yẹ kí ẹ blame wọn máa ṣe vengeance. Gladiator, emperor.
Can I just keep quiet? If I know I've been, can I just keep quiet and just chill out? Just like the kind of Bukije say, you chicken out and just eat your pie and say, okay, well, it's one of those things. You know it's
Bukije say new embarrassment is coming. Poma pada shufu.
They don't what can they do the same thing?
Otimo control poma pada shufu.
Why don't they do the same thing?
ọmọ làjẹ tó yẹ pé nǹkan ti rún ó ti rún jùmọ̀ kí ó ti rí tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn.
But
ó sáré yọra ẹ̀. yóò tẹ if this case was anywhere ṣó máa yọra ẹ̀.
why are they still talking? That's my question now.
Then they are still fighting for 20 people is fighting for our rent. Country own is monetized page. Vengeance on my relevance. Vengeance is the blogger.
You don't have a ship. You don't have a ship. That's what I can see.
Yes, now over the general only come back. What the general only general imagine.
Be there mommy mongoti ever be she.
Come back only the general.
Me mongoti ever later in the future. We don't shall want to be more.
And you need one just wait. Let Jeff on. Because I go there. I don't want to buy it. I'm a chasing one. Tí kò bí ti Jeff bá ti sí mọ́, màá ní comment on my vessel. I'm a chasing one.
Wọ́n á vengeance, wọ́n á ní vengeance nìyẹn. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí màá kọ́ rò ní dáhùn wọ́n tó máa ń pariwo lórí ẹ̀kọ́ èdè yìí. Very bad reputation.
Very bad. Very good reputation.
Yes, they can farabalẹ̀ everybody. Wọ́n á kú yọmí wọ́n bó lórí ẹbí pé tí wọ́n support and bó everybody. Wọ́n kàn chapa pọ̀npọ̀npọ̀. Àsìkí náà ṣàn people yìí. They will swear morning till night. They say, ṣé we hate Aloba ni? Tí n bá hate Aloba ṣé máa dáwó mi fún? Àwọn tó ń hate èèyàn ṣọ́ máa ń dáwó fún yàn ni. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ńfì mélòó ni wọ́n ti dáwó fún Yomi tó hate? Tí èmi bá hate bàbá máa ṣe dáwó fún. Máa call everybody together. Ẹ wá ká contribute for money. I want the best for him. Mo ṣe máa ní pé kọ́ máa gift lórí platform ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó ń jí lọ́wọ́ tí Gurex àti Lagata tó ń lọ́wọ́ sí account yẹn. Èmi náà ni mo wá ní mo tó wá sọ. Tí mo bá like man yẹn, ṣé mo máa sọ bó wọn kan yẹn? But because I'm too committed, I'm too serious and they misunderstood it, I want to take advantage. I want so their own whatever. On lórí burúkú. Gurex to buy everything they want. Wọ́n rí Gurex track. Àwọn ní pé kíni kan kí n máa bá wọn máa dáàgì Lagata. Lagata ti kí náà rẹ̀ wọ́n bá bí Gurex dá kóun náà kó gbé WhatsApp chat yẹ between òun àtàlọ́ba kó gbé jáde kárí.
Ọ̀wé ẹ̀.
Ibi tó ti ná bàbá Mohbad ló máa fara hàn. Ẹni tó ná bàbá tó control tó gbé sí hostage. Ó ní passport òun wà ní police station for good 1 year. We have to shout before this useless man go collect passport. Nǹkan tó fi mú man yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ ni tó fi threat intimidate àwọn lọ́yẹ̀ broke gbogbo. And they cover all of those evil people down there all àwọn wa justice. Kòkòrò tí ń jẹ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ fún wa.
Bàbá ṣe mọ̀ wípé passport mi ló wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Ó yẹ ṣe nǹkan tí bá fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe. How does that even sound? Ṣé o gbé passport mi ló wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá? Ó yẹ ṣe nǹkan tí bá fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe. As in ọ̀gá ọ̀ ẹ rí bàbá yẹn mú ọ.
Ó dùn mí gan as in pay me gan.
Kò dùn to me. Even my family, my extended family, I'm like a low ranger. It's terrible. What?
If I don't strong, Mati Salo. No. Tí mo sọ òótọ́ mi, tí mo dẹ̀ kúkú wà lórí òótọ́ bá máa ti get. Mo never láyé yálà ìyá wọn. Can never.
You tried. Well, I know you tried. But ìkọ́ tó ń yà mí lẹ́nu ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú pẹ̀lú wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú. I want to try to think for them. But my problem is that I try to fathom it. Bra, Joe, bami ronú pẹ̀lú wọn. It's like from everything that is happening, why can't you just do like Bukit Jesse? The die is cast. The whole thing is open. Why are you still arguing? Kò yé mi. Mo tọ́ra ti ronú mi ò lè ro.
They are failed now. They shame. They don't want the shame.
Wípé ọmọ ẹni kú sàn ju ẹgbẹ́ nínú àrí. Kọ́ kú fàdà àbí bá rẹ̀ sọ. Kọ́ sí gbáwò tó bá.
Ṣé bí wọ́n fẹ́ blame bàbá ni? Tí díẹ̀ bá ti gbé positive jáde. Married nursing. Bàbá láyà mọ́lẹ̀. Bàbá ó ń gbé àwọn obìnrin ó ń bá wọn láyà ó ń bá wọn mú àyà.
Tí wọ́n dìgbà yẹn kó tó ń ṣe kó tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí wọ́n ṣe make up mind wọn.
Ọkọ tó ti sọ láti ẹ̀ mọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ láti ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ irú àwọn bíi Fábọ́ ní irú àwọn tó máa ń bá wa ní rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dì lọ́wọ́ tó ti gbé wọn tó gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ti sọ ọmọ aláwọ̀ sọ ni náà. Imagine pé internet doesn't remember all those nonsense tó ti sọ. Báwo lọ ṣe fẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wọn jẹ? Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ gbà yẹn. Sọ máa kó jẹ́ padà sí pé
àwọn
Ẹ
àkọlà sọ
bókè
pé
jù sí tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ti kó jẹ náà.
no báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ẹrú tọ́lá ní ilé sọmi ẹ̀ báwo lè fẹ́ ṣe.
But ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ti kó jẹ.
Ẹ bá tún play video yẹn bàbá tún sọ fún Tọ́lá ní oní pé ọ̀dẹ̀ bá mi wá obìnrin kan níbi tó wà yẹn náà ọ̀dẹ̀ bá káyé máa jẹ́ ó tún bẹ ẹni tó mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ nìyẹn bí 1 week or so tí mo bá dé kù lórí burúkú ló bá bẹ̀ that's 1 week after mo bá dé dùn ló ń bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Tọ́lá ní. Bàbá ọ̀dẹ̀ bá mi wá obìnrin kan níbi tó bẹ̀.
ẹ̀yin máa jẹ́ àwọn tó ti sọ pé if you come for baba we come for you kí baba yẹn kọ́ wá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀nà tó wá ṣe ní baba yẹn báwo lọ ṣe wá bẹ fèsì irú àwa.
Bàbá yẹn ti ṣe mu náà bàbá yẹn ti ṣe mu.
Báwo lọ ṣe wá bẹ fèsì irú àwa.
And most of them they don't have quality one ní quality of a good father and tó bá ní quality of a good father tó bá come from a good home you will never bow for a useless man or for a useless father. You will never.
If you have a father figure in your life and you know what fathers do, you will never bow for this kind. Yeah, you will.
Imagine Baba vengeance. Imagine bó ṣe máa rí àwọn olórí burúkú.
That's a very good psychological factor. If you come from
call a spade.
Because you use the standard of your father.
Imagine my father teach me not to smoke. And now see him smoking, I will challenge him about kilo shele. She been you die then she kilo. Answer me. That's right there. Right there. Put it to him.
We messed the whole thing up, really.
Do you understand me?
Because I saw a video.
So I said, don't question Allah, don't question him. It's an emperor. It's a generator. Can you imagine?
I saw a video. I saw a lady. When I saw that video, I said, what the hell? But Daddy, I was Daddy. Daddy.
Imagine.
I can't comprehend. Who is this person husband for God's sake?
Imagine. Change them and show my look on.
I mean,
can you imagine?
Can you imagine? I said, what the hell is happening here? And Oyinbo Pepe, money oh God, they messed it up. They messed it up totally. They made the man look so important. Daddy, well, Daddy leave alone.
One celebrity go frame. One lot of frame.
My God.
All over a carry control now. All this thing.
I mean.
Children will live our Baba, that biscuit.
Okay, should be Daddy.
It's all now we live our Baba. Because Mobad, you know what they were doing. You know what happened to most of us. What Mobad like? Celebrity la. Daddy celebrity line. Ọmọ òṣì kọ́kọ́ fún ọ̀gá àmà
abroad bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń gbé oko.
Wọ́n dà àwọn máa ronú bí àwọn ará oko.
Àwọn tẹ́wọ́n àwọn
civilized. Tọ́wọ́n civilized tọ́wọ́n mọ ẹlòmíì gbé láti
Who's your daddy? Maybe the same age or something. And not only that, I mean, can you imagine somebody's wife doing that? And I asked myself, I said,
it's even worse than him saying daddy. I know. But you question their own interest. This person is not doing what brought you. You are here because of Mubad, just for Mubad. The person you are doing daddy for is not but you are still hell bent on that. So we question your own interest in the first place. Why we should just say, now,
can I blame the man? Let me just say it now. Can you not blame the man for this atrocity? Because if somebody from abroad, educated, has money that you cannot even fathom it, that he can give to you, and it's doing you, daddy. Now ask yourself, am I that important? Certainly, I am.
So if the head of the apple is rotten, the whole body is not rotten. So that's why you see all those Now not them will you done it.
Can you imagine somebody telling you that he's a celebrity?
Everybody want them everybody won't get one round.
Okay. But it's one of those things. That's one of those things. But yeah, really, I think my company just so bad. Could they pop up?
Any other case,
that a lot of things that
no, my I didn't them
human being can take
like to calm me. You know, if not I did them
Mr. Sholake.
Yeah, I can't believe human being can think like this. It's terrible.
Hi, Sholake. How are you?
I'm okay.
Papariano, how are you and everyone? Mr. Sholake.
How you doing, please? Please.
Mr. Sholake, please. Mr. Sholake.
Hey, how you doing, please?
Okay.
I don't want to engage.
Sholake, excuse me.
I'm scared.
Sholake.
Okay, I'm scared. Please. I don't want to.
I'm not talking to you. Allow me to speak.
Miss Adedoyin, I like the picture on your. Hold on, I like the picture on your profile page. It looks like rapture. Do you know that January 2 next year there might be the second coming?
Okay, all right.
I'm asking you.
I do you my power.
Okay.
I do you. I don't want to engage. I'm sorry. I don't want to engage.
Sholake,
let's just keep talking what we are saying.
Papariano,
unless you want to address Papariano, not me.
Okay, I'm addressing Papariano. I'm not talking to you, please.
Okay, thank you.
So now, you know. Okay, so now listen. I think for women like me, for somebody like me, for a woman like me, that come on platforms to speak, right? I think sometimes women need to be respected. This is justice, and it's titled or named Justice for Mohbad. You have different people from different spheres of life talking about justice for Mohbad. You have people who support the deceased father. Then you have those who support the wife of the deceased. The point is that everyone has the right to air their opinion without being castigated or being talked down on. All right? And I sat on Papariano's platform listening attentively, and I've listened, and I listened for a long time about the name calling on those who actually support the deceased father. The point is that people have the right to support whoever they want to support. Comfy has the right to support whoever she wants to support. And that does
Please. Let's talk.
No, I don't.
I don't know dropping. I'll drop her really, but let's.
Sholake.
No. She has to feel what she's saying, please.
But she's not yet. I want to show you something.
Let her come on, please.
I want to show you something.
Allow her to talk. I mean, not gaga. But if you don't want to,
I think somebody is
talk to your moderator. Sholake. I don't like that.
Sholake, any suru.
Talk to your moderator and let her talk. And if you want to, you are muted. We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you.
Oni confirma ṣòfò kó láyé ẹni tọmọtọmọ tìrantìran ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá mention kan fún lórí platform yìí kó má ṣòfò kó láyé ẹni kò ní gbérí mọ́ kò ní dá fún mọ́ láyé ẹ don't ever mention Comfy. Who is Comfy? Ṣé Comfy wá justice ni?
At all.
I mean, you guys, so are you new in just Mohbad? Do you take all those nonsense? Don't ever try to play that comfy card here. Salon only dafu yala ya comfy.
At all.
So like
useless people. So as a people that's bad are they doing now? Someone like comfy now if you say they look for justice.
At all.
Right? So can you go to our platform? This same thing you're saying here. Can you go and mention Papariano there and say something about me? Can you try it? Are they doing? If you're not a slavery woman at your age, you will not put yourself down under this illiterate. They will not be torturing you, be pushing you left and right. Don't try that nonsense. In fact, even go down for that nonsense, you speak out of your dirty mouth. We don't want to hear from you. Please go take a hair out of this place. We don't smell it.
Papariano, it is not their fault.
How did you get there? Oh shit, any?
It's you that is allowing them.
It's
You that is allowing them on your platform.
Yeah, you
cannot do such on any
platform. We are talking about just you're mentioning conflict. It's not go better for conflict generation. Those that
it is you that is allowing them.
They chase away everybody.
You come here and be sitting talking
better for your mama. Are they doing? You the crazy. Not go better for your generation.
Don't go that road.
It is you that is allowing them.
If you feel a woman in life,
you allow it.
Can you imagine are they doing to compare to conflict?
Yeah.
As intelligent as they doing is conflict is a mother. You don't go better for you they doing your mama and conflict mama. Woman show for kula yen, eruaye, a slave of life.
It's not your fault.
How did conflict name even get into her mouth? Conflict is seeking for justice. If it was your toddler, conflict was bullying, you will sit here and be saying she's looking for justice, right? Do you know how many months this useless woman bullied everybody? Go to her page. I don't know you are a useless woman if you don't go to Comfy page. Go to Comfy's page and tell me one thing you see her doing. Do you know how many people that are coming after her for legal cases? Are you stupid? What is it that you cannot see? Useless, foolish woman.
And I think that's her first time mentioning Comfy.
Can you imagine? I don't even know how that even came out of her mouth. I don't know, are you stupid? Better be, never try that nonsense. If you ever come to this platform, if you ever mention conflict on this platform, and you don't go better for
don't even allow her to come on your platform. Don't even allow them.
Of all people.
It's a point of the time you will not be allowing them here.
How did we get here? Is it how liberal we became that you could mention conflict for this platform? Animal like this, an useless, rotten, decayed animal like this, could they mention her for where better people did?
Even now, for our boss has resigned.
See, I don't know he's a bastard. I swear, I don't know, go better for your mama.
No.
Maybe not. Maybe, see, no. No. To be confirm, I'm going to confirm. If they create me, for my presence, they mention conflict.
You are not. It is true.
Come on platform. Oh, there's soro. One press conflict on the platform tell me.
It's not their fault at all. It's not their fault.
Oma shofokula here ni o ti shofokula. Lala eba o ti shofola here.
No, she can come back and apologize.
Can you imagine this woman like this?
Come back and apologize for
failure. I bet please let her. We don't want her. I mean,
it's okay. Papariano just leave her. But
you guys you have to watch your mouth. You have to watch your mouth when you're speaking.
No, at times she irritates people.
Conflict being olórí ẹbí support Yomi. Kí ló kan conflict bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin ìgbà tẹ̀yin dá olórí platform tí ẹ̀yin support ẹ̀ ń tẹ́fẹ́. Ṣé ẹ bá rí olórí ẹbí kó máa drag yín ni? Olórí ẹbí dáwó fún bàbá Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ canvas owó fún. Ó dẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ accountability. Ẹ dẹ̀ ní problem pẹ̀lú yẹn. Ṣé any sense? Àwa dáwó fún bàbá Mohbad. I need every right. Ṣé ìwọ dáwó fún Yomi ní conflict? Lọ sí GoFundMe wàá rí owó tí èmi dá. Ìwọ níbo lé rìsíìtì owó títí ẹ̀dá tó dá fún Yomi tó fi ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kàtàbí lọ́wọ́ Yomi. Ó ti gbé ó yàtọ̀ síra. So how is it like, I mean, can you these people they have problem in their head. They have mental issues. Not all these guys who sitting on platforms are okay. They are psychophants, human pleasers. When they go here, they please this host. They go there, they please that one. We have to tears to come and take advantage of. Are you stupid? May you not be well with your generation. Bastard.
Even say he is scared of her.
Can you imagine?
Her.
I don't want to talk to her because
you will see her then saying that she will be praising Comfy that Comfy is doing well. Comfy is seeking for justice. Are you blind to go to Comfy page and check? Go this night, go and check Comfy page and tell me what part of law support that kind of justice she's seeking for. Seeking for justice and being injustice to other people without evidences. Or can you, that are doing, can you come out and be saying that we'll make him bad and be kind somebody, and can you come and be doing those things? If you're promoting the kind of justice they are seeking for, and you come yourself, post yourself as an intelligent person. Now the nonsense we then do now, Shamsuddin is in prison rotting. A useless, foolish are they doing like you? You will never be relevant, they will never see you there. May God punish you from wherever you came from. Very dirty, stupid individual. Let me ever hear the sound of Papariano in your mouth again. That the dirty mouth you used to mention Comfy. Let me hear Papariano in that same mouth. Or the mash for Kula here. In front of me without fear. Without fear, it decreases me. Teach your belly. Let's continue on our program, Jerry. When I let them speak sometimes, it's not because I give everybody chances. I want them that there are things they are insinuating in their head. I want it to come out so that I can address it. When you don't give people chances, you will not address concerning issues. When you address one person, others take precaution. Psychophants, slaves, human pleasers. They are worried of Comfy. I don't know how many cause where they Comfy. Make me and Comfy they one place, more could they cause each other. In fact, Comfy mama no go rescue Comfy. I go run Comfy down with my mouth. Run in generation down. That nonsense they are doing that they are fighting for a lover. It is coming to an end soon. That same Comfy of yesterday, it could become the Comfy where you don't know again. Comfy could become useless for this. But don't tell you, it should be useless. All this emotion, all this emotion will go. When they do DNA finish right now, result come out. I won't see when I will put Facebook. All those things that we are crying because we are preventing corruption from taking over this case. That's why we cry. We tell Aloba to sit tight, to know what he's doing. But you guys felt like we hated him. We are after him, right? When all those things now come to pass, I will not see. Maybe you will now want to go and start from afresh again after everything has ended. I want to make your map, taking your map at the castle of Bush suffer from the beginning, from the onset. Can't put him on the spot. He's a general, he's an emperor, he's a lord, he's God, Aloba is God, Aloba is an empire. Emma sense. How did we get here? Emma Berry. Autopsy and toxicology. It failed. And we are still here. Emma Berry.
What do you expect of the something of the DNA? What do you even expect of the DNA?
Sam, you need to talk. Baba going to Baba address. Baba told Nick Sam tell him long. Sam to jab more low. Yet more address anybody.
You know that is the that is the truth. That is they will not try to find another lawyer for another year to go. Automatically they are not going to do it. They're not going to do the DNA.
Prolong here. Be me next year.
Yes, that's exactly what they are doing.
Give excuse me. You know, Ashinwa lawyer. Okay. Ogun yen po, ogun ton gbe jawa yen po gan.
And there's no how they want to do it that will not involve a lawyer.
Don't think about body. Ogun yen po. Mush.
They're not going to do no DNA. They're not going to do it.
Tomba teshe DNA. Daniel mo be positive lo ngbe bo. Daniel.
Positive me now.
Daniel mo be positive.
I think it's logic. So they will not do it. They will not even do it. They are settled.
Anti-compromise láti last year. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sọ pé ọ̀nà tó máa gbégbà ni wọ́n wá. Ọ̀nà tó máa gbégbà ni wọ́n wá.
Ọ̀nà tó máa gbégbà náà ni pé the DNA will not be done.
Land there, see public. You understand? So, as I'm talking to you, I'm about we want to one by figure can one watch by one will be by. Oh, they count Lara. What to do every day by day. I dare with one. No, Omotoni ya no. She been very scam. Don't ever think of this problem. I just one on. We get together.
Well,
data minimum wastes.
If I may address you now,
one waste data
on this platform. Not only that, in as much that if I know I've casted you at the end of the day, people really think about the way you talk, that if you against it, if I know you have been condoning it for long, he has to come out tonight and tell you that he cannot take it any longer. We are sorry.
I think she wants to come and take credit for herself. That you see, I dealt with Papariano, I went there, I said this to his face.
He always does. That's what.
That's exactly what she comes here to do. That's exactly what she comes here to do.
He always comes here to do that. Just that he can come here and do a lot of shit. So
she can come here at any time and talk anything she likes. Nothing will come out of it. Never expected what you did tonight. Never expected.
When I play against Yomi, all of them they were expecting me to lose. That Yomi they will not humiliate me again. Mutua no Yomi, but yet again I still love you. Will contribute to Yomi again. Oh yeah, hello Parain.
No, how would you even think Yomi? How would you even think of so? How would you be thinking of sorry that Yomi will be?
Emma, guys, if you know how it been, I'm Mutua fi confessing. If you don't think be gift. Gift me. Let me bring it out. I can bring it out. Take him play video. Play. Gift me now.
You are not just.
Gift me now. You are light on.
Mr. National, can I be?
You are not just.
Yeah, okay.
Because you allow Adedoyin to be coming here. And now you say you are here.
We allow her to talk, but at times they deviate and talk rubbish. But we don't allow it. You know me. You see, I told you.
No, that is the way of Papa.
I don't even want to discuss anything with her. Because I don't want to react with the woman. That's one thing about me. And I get frustrated that I don't want to talk.
She can talk. Bitch can come here and say not anything she like.
No, a lot of things. Twice I've left this platform because of her. Twice. That I cannot fathom what she's saying. I have to drop.
I've never seen any sense in anything she has been saying here.
Well, left to me, same. Because I cannot even fathom what she's saying, really. I'll just drop because I don't want to argue with her and all those things. So
and she argues a lot.
I mean, luckily for me tonight, I will not be able to put her where she belongs.
Yes, it's good. That's good of her.
And it's good. So at the end of the day now, we are free.
You never expected what
you never expected it. I think she really picked Papariano where it hurts him because how can you now start praising
it's not good. How can you just come here and talk anyhow? I don't understand that.
I think what really did Papariano is that complete of the talk. We see. How can you see? Well, I think
she intentionally said. She intentionally said.
I don't know about that. I think it was a mistake on her part to even mention coffee and try expressing coffee. We see. So I mean, it was like if there is anything she can do now to apologize and be able, because at times Papariano
again for gifts. No, it's Papariano now. Papariano and who? You are who?
Me and Yomi fought, but I won in a game to him at Yomi playing.
Okay. Banner.
On count a lot of time when about gift, when people give me, they are so bitter and pained. Like they want to.
They thought it is so. They thought it is so easy. They thought it is so easy.
I have been on this app before them, and I do things that they cannot even. They will see truth, they can't say it, and people love me.
Many of them came out from this platform.
You understand?
They all came out from this platform. Where is Abati now? Where is Abati today? Papariano, but wait. Where is Abati today? Is Abati dead? Papariano, is Abati dead? Abati, where is he?
All those ones. Do you want him dead? Don't let them come for you.
And talk movie.
Just let, you know when I think about the block one relevance, I mean more people want relevance. Once the they want that person can come in. And that's one they don't respect. Don't respect that thing. They always underestimate my platform because maybe sometimes I'm too being liberal, I bring myself down.
I never heard of Abati. I've just seen him on any platform.
But I'm blocking one that when I block them away, believe me, you not hear them again. The minimum won't take go different.
And the one promoting them, you are promoting them. That's why. Because when you allow them to be talking.
I also use them to educate their likes. There are people who are their likes. Sometimes I use them, so I listen to them, and I use them to send message to their kind.
No, like don't know about all these people.
A lot of people will have it tonight. Go get rid of her, you know. A lot of people.
I didn't get rid of her. I only disciplined her. I only showed caution.
No.
Well, of course. I don't stop her from coming here, but let her understand that she has to be. You see, when she go to their platform, she will be guided. She will never praise me or say anything nice about me. They will immediately on my top when. Tomba pi yala yadi doing that call of praise and well platform. I will platform vengeance. Call of say something nice about me. I will know that she has balls. Useless woman.
I never do that. I never do that. It's only here they can come and be saying
and do what they like. You know, Papariano, I don't know why you, because that's what she has been doing for long. Tonight, I mean, a lot of people will be happy, maybe, okay, yeah, Papariano has got what we are saying, that this lady...
You know, when IT guy, it's just like, when you see what they attempt to do on supervised platform, throw shade at me, emotion gamora, but I am somebody to help him, man, Jacking Concon, could develop, come mature, tomati mature, I will take care. As something to derive, then I will address him by my only be more like. So I see many things, but I'm not quick. You cannot be quick to fight everybody. Sometimes I feel the wash a little bit old here. But you come back. So, but David to your code, I'm done.
You live in
you won't expect that my mother. Uncle was shocking. I'm
very sure. She's coming here to talk about Yomi and all this thing. That's exactly what she did for. All the while been discussing.
To impress them now. I want to impress me.
Yes.
Uncle impress them.
Well, I think go to take this platform and praise Papariano.
Why are you after me now? How can I go to this store? You want to kill me?
No, because I know you.
You want to kill me
now? I know
now?
you are so bold. You are bold now. You can try going to take this platform. Then,
Ọba àrùn Papariano pàdé lálẹ́.
Ọlọ́run, ó yà mí lẹ́nu gan, ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Bó o tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kí
I like it.
I love it because people have been waiting for this
I've
for
been
long.
waiting to block her, but I know if I block her, Papariano will not like it.
Yeah.
Papariano will not like it.
That she even came up to come and say I was the one that called Tanshitu. that he needs to withdraw from this case. You know? Saying that.
She's getting away with a lot of murder. For long.
I called that man. He said, what is so special there? If a lawyer said he's withdrawing.
When I listen to Papariano, I know what Papariano is doing. Okay, look at what Nenimoji came here to come and do. Look at how Papariano brought her down. Look at the trick Papariano used to bring her down.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't talk no more.
It's explanation. You know, sometimes it's explanation. There are sometimes that's also when I have to see when it comes to handling things technically. Some people one thing back with yomi, what thing back people on my job, my people, no, everybody my lot. Understand? But it means move more book you. They can't accept what you are correct. Let us look at things from your own point of view. So now you don't have to worry. Nobody's against you. Express yourself, say your things. Then let us look at how correct you are first. Before we look at how wrong he is, let us see how correct you are. And when you start, and when you check them, if you tell not I realize mistakes on you, you know, and then you balance.
How can they even come here to blame you or your never knew of any group that is fighting this justice. You never knew of any group that is talking to Abuja. It is only your. It's not fault. You're not faulty. How wouldn't your meeting it is because of the something? When we don't know it, we don't know.
In fact, kini nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn ó máa ń ba host àwọn host tó ló ń bá yẹn wọ́n ń ba yé àwọn host yẹn jẹ J4M àwa lọ integrity mark. When you see me tí n bá tẹ̀ kó J4M lé ní tí n bá lọ sí other case àwọn èèyàn ṣe máa tọ̀ mí bọ̀ because of integrity. Because whatever that I was given before, one baby Moshe fit talk on top of Moshe everything she. What to my problem and you guys will be in one spot, Damajo, one gifting, look at the kind of lifestyle you live, look at the things you say, look at the things you deceive people. Me, I'm thinking about public health, and people are listening to me, they are saying how much I care, and you want to compare you and me. We don't belong to the same place now. You don't care whether public has scammed, you don't care whether they are used, you only care about your own engagement, views for the meantime, because it will not last. After J4M, all these views will reduce, they will go away. But yeah, your integrity has been staying.
Papariano, don't allow them to mention any girl with you. Don't allow them to mention any girl with you.
You are so happy tonight.
If they don't go mention any girl,
Don't even allow Papariano.
You are happy that Papariano have been able to go.
I don't allow
Papariano and shoulder mic.
Are you happy? No. Are you happy that Papariano have been able to get it over you doing?
I was the one that moved her now. When Papariano stopped crying, I moved her immediately. You know, me that I've been looking for way to even put her inside dustbin. You know?
Don't like when she comes from this. I just don't like it.
Anytime she talks, she makes me, you know, she makes me angry. She irritates me. How can somebody be
Papariano is tolerant.
You know, when you are saying A, I don't know, you will just come and add that thing to Z.
I'm telling you.
No, the reason why most of them allow them is because me too, I'm a corny person. So I like it. You know what I like to do? Just that me, my own sense and corny, I use it for good. I always believe I can beat them to the corny. But I'm not just any other much but now I have another side of my heart that I will never cheat on people. I will use them, even if I'm well intelligent more than them. Even if I can confuse people, mislead them. Oh yeah, hello, that was easy. I will not do those things. I will want what is best, what something that me myself I can put my money, which I see productive. So that is where I'm different from them. I have converted my own energy into doing what is good only. But them, I see darkness around them. That's why I'm happy to talk to them. Because I know go up, come down. Because as long as it's trick, they can be more intelligent more than me. But the moment of a tell that little trick, only beat me to the game. Yeah. If he's trying to bring tricks, I will beat him to it. It's what I train myself on.
Papariano, what you got them today is the money you raised for your meal. Don't know. That money you raised.
No. They're not sharing on the trigger. Share me ten one. I don't think about those things now.
Anybody got them say, look at the loss that Sorry, to go to
Let me just
So, anyone race today?
Yes.
All right.
About 600,000.
You know, you.
For Yomi, just for before I ask you.
Let's
say
Ayomi was here. Ayomi was here. He said thank you.
Let's ask ourselves. I am not in that position.
Ronaldo. Prepare them. That's really prepared them.
What if Yomi they overcost him? I didn't like that.
That's what I want to say.
What you know so far if I become a she build and she I don't know.
Prepare them.
I mean, if you even say Yomi is chopping money, is eating money, do we not even see how this man is risking his life?
Money.
People are saying that he's lying. Okay, but what of the one that we see that he's doing now? That guy has been in detention he's getting to 2 weeks now, right?
Eric, let's contribute. Let's join the.
If they are talking that
we are done. We are done with them.
If they are saying
what the guy is doing?
What did they do to Josie that we contributed money for autopsy and all this thing? What did they do to Josie? What has come out of Baba?
They were praising him now. Everything he does is good for them.
You didn't ask
Everything he does suits them.
for accountability. Now the person that is doing something is one that you people are now castigating. Does that make any sense to them? I didn't know, man. Because I don't know.
The right persons that should be castigating your Miss Woman, because they should be seeing that this man want to arrest us. So this man is this person. They are the one. Why about joining them to be dragging Yomi? Why?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Man.
Me, really. Oh, yeah, no, me.
And they want this country, only God is going to help Nigeria. Because the way we behave, I just don't know. I cannot fathom it.
Papariano, you know, when they say that Yomi is collecting money, and I asked myself, I said, if this guy is using 3 seconds video to collect money from public, why can't the government, the police, help us? We don't want to pay this money again.
Why don't they petition him and don't answer that it's deceiving public and let us that police will arrest him? Police too are playing game, so who police too responsible? Once arrest Yomi, Chiomba won't arrest him. Exactly.
You know
it's happening.
You know, the reason why sometimes I bring anti-justice to remove top move your bet your money, I will bet you. Should be you saying Yomi is deceiving public, you guys will arrest him. Only when you guys arrest him, then that time I will know it's deceiving public. Arrest him this time. But yeah.
You know, since when they say
last year to today, anything
will be scam.
Okay, can you just help me?
He's doing that. Now they see that Yomi. In fact, these people, I don't know what to tell them.
Okay, I don't want to give this guy money again. Show me the 3 seconds video. I don't want to pay money to this guy. Abi, it's simple.
Let me bring the 3 seconds video, the long one. If Yomi is scamming us, fine, no problem. So bring it out so that he will stop scamming us.
Scamming us.
It's not ahead. Bring it out so that he will stop scamming us.
I'm tired of this country. I'm telling you. Because
I want to travel out now, but I don't know which country to go. I want to I want to go Jamaica. Jamaica. I say what breeze tornado around sun Jamaica. Man lost Kenya.
Not Tanzania.
But money, they said they are prepared for a bad passport, they want to make him fly. Baba and Rex. They want to fly Baba and Rex.
Don't you get me now. Don't you get me.
No. Not on Rex
I heard that Russia is good now. That people are really going to Russia now. The people are going to.
I am not in all those countries, all those systems.
There is war. There is war in Russia.
Come on, Lord, convert me. See battalion.
Like Papariano will not come to Mali. Mali for what? Come and do what?
No, I will tour African countries. See Bataraye, more Kotiraya. I want to tour African countries around. To tour them around. Those of you in other African countries, get ready.
No country you will go in Africa that you will not be known.
I saw the way they said they ban Baba, they revoke Wole Soyinka.
Sholaki, no, Sholaki. Okay, Wole Sholaki.
His visa, everything about him in America. If Baba cannot enter here again.
But now he first go tear in green card then.
During that period that he was making out that if Baba enter, he will tear his green card. They will help him to revoke it.
Yes,
and they remove it. All of them that they were making out. I said, this man is so intelligent. He's watching all of them. If this man enter again, I will.
Not the man may not even watch. It's officials or people that are against Shola, whatever. Sholaki. So I don't know right to that embassy. See what this person did. I want them all my love full of. I want Nigeria I'm telling you. You know how many people they are very liberal. I want your tiwa not to shit.
You want to see Wole Soyinka, please?
Wole Soyinka.
You go
Wole Sholaki.
You know? No, Wole Soyinka. You want to see Wole Soyinka, please?
I just don't know. Sometimes it's a little bit pity when we meet ourselves as Nigerians, honestly. Maybe that we are outside country. Sometimes you don't want to get up to go to work. If you are in Nigeria, you command people now. Go and do this for me. And these people still don't want Nigeria to be better. They don't want Nigeria to be better.
And they keep saying that, how do you get information? People can get information from any. Oh God.
What they want to prove now, bring evidence. Evidence for what? Not seeing evidence outside.
Nigeria.
But who are this underground group that is
Can you imagine? Oh God. I don't know.
Who are the underground group that is working now?
I don't want to talk about it.
Somebody was calling their name. He said they are ECOWAS group. ECOWAS.
You see, that is how to start. To want to come and spoil this thing again. Yes.
No, they said they have been working for the past 2 years. 2024.
But working for the past 2 years, and nothing is being done.
No. You can imagine. 2024, they've been working
for the past 2 years. Nothing is being done. Until now, and now that yomi is working, we are doing good work. It's now we have new group now.
Okay, no. I don't want to dispute what they are saying. You see,
you and Shola, they say you are part of underground.
No, okay.
Somebody, they say you and Shola, you are part of it.
I can never be part of such group. Anything underground. That is how they did underground. So let's see all of them. Underground. Everything got spoiled.
I was
oh my God.
Papariano, on a more serious note, where are these people that we started together? Because I did not see them again. Where is West 2? Is it safe?
West to travel.
Egypt. There was a time they said Egypt, later they said Canada, later they said it's still on the boat. They are crossing from Africa to Europe.
Well, they say West 2 too. He gave 2 people belly inside there just now before he left 2 people.
I'm just scared now. Why I'm scared? make them no go mention Papariano with any girl. This JFM, kai. Go on.
That is the only area they can go, but I have blocked all those roads. So.
If they should get any information. Hey, Papariano, you are done.
See, you know, for the first time, the three groups we join on the ground group.
All of them will join together. They will join together.
And we make group. They together.
And you will see Papariano no do Zealand here. For the next 3 months, they will carry
people that you think have left justice, they will come back. They will
come back. Oh.
They want to hear what
you make them not go do AI. They can do AI for you. Oh.
Are you sure Papariano who is the girl? They want to
no AI, nothing. No secret.
Bruh, ask yourself, these people underground. The religion was happened just some weeks ago. I mean, it's terrible. I can't really contemplate because I keep asking myself, the critical thinkers, they went underground. The whole thing came up at the end of the day.
A lot of money lost. They are now fighting themselves with each talk.
Can I take them to give that each talk from that each talk?
And people who we know that we can relate with telling us now they are working on that ground. For God's sake. They should please come out. Please, they should come out now or never.
Come on this platform to come and fight for it. And I'm very sure some people went to crush.
I do respect it a lot.
Mr. Additional. Let me tell you something. There are so many things that elderly people say they don't talk. When you see me here watching and not talk, sometimes I don't call the things the name that it is because I want it to rhyme. Do you understand? There will be time for that. Whoever that push anybody, Emma, because Emma mentioned, hey, you just be following, just be simple. There are some of us who understand every language, every element. Just be rest assured, we understand every language, every element. Nowhere where they want to go and come. For me to go meet Arifa that time, go talk to Toran this evening. I don't know what they're doing. How many times do I go to platforms like that? You know? Because I saw the narrative that was being painted, and immediately I have controlled it. Until they understand what it means to control public narrative in the right direction, then we'll be on the same chapter. As in, on blackmail yomi, wish láàárọ̀, àgbọn ní wọ́n rí àkóró okó ẹ̀, àkóró the cap. Imagine, is that part of justice? They have a blackmail there because you saw the cap of your mistake. So, come on, justice, man. What hotel on the line. Once of people cap. Can you imagine that?
Wait, Papariano, when you see cap, when you use cap to, you carry am for mouth and waiting.
Ola
cap na the blow cap.
Tom.
So they cap on.
Ola pani. Ma gbé wa ma ṣe na fún wa pé wa ma fi lọ wa amọ jẹun e ko na no so.
This man something will take it now. Abi. It's your mission.
A lot of blackmailers. Thank God, that's why I'm saying that no to underground. To anything about no shit. Come on, record now. I'm threatening. I know how blackmailers or man will moving. I'm a little bit about no see life. Lord, I'm a buyer. In fact, about this, I'm a threatening. You'll be limited. You can't do anything. I'm telling you. If I told you, only possible going on to threat about my blackmail. You know, maybe that is why. See, what she was she got to say. Because I want. But the moment I question, but I want to take difference. Boy, only mission, Obodo. For the fact, because of people, few percentage only, but that's only mission. Only control wash. Arifa show up alone or see alone abroad. from nowhere, won't be those people that are underground won't be received from a public. The ticket, flight, of the spending, they give it to you to come and show public just to fight you. And it means it is those people fighting your those people that she understand and don't buy your major to Arifa. For Arifa to have access to that ticket of spending, means it's coming from that underground group. Guys, is that resolved? That put it resolved, Abby? Yeah, I think it has been resolved now. Yeah. We are breaking it. It's resolved.
You see, what my own thought is this. The guy was not arrested. He's in Lagos. Nothing happened. Yomi is lying. That it's so irritating.
Kilo party members of this group underground one any boldness like was it. One lot through your tone integrity. I'll tell you Tomba 1,000 people. Just give me 100 people to speak to. 100 people that I speak to. They will go and convince that 1,000 people you speak to. You don't know. That's narrative. With facts.
And he brought up the evidence showing ticket that the guy went on photo date.
So who gave Arifa that ticket? Tomorrow that will be my show. How did Arifa? Maybe they said the underground, they are working underground. You know, so it means you trust Arifa then now. But it means Arifa is with them. Yes. You understand?
Yes.
Because why did they give him that thing? Why? If they wanted to keep it underground, why did they give him the ticket?
That's a very good question.
For him to come and debunk Yomi now.
No, there's nothing to debunk here.
But Yomi didn't say that he's the one that I arrested.
I mean, there is no video.
No, he didn't say that.
There is no
video. You see, there's one about me. Okay, man, like, come and hate to the core. I wasn't that close to Yomi, but they will make me more close to him. And the more I become more close to him and defend him, shit they can't do. Shit they can't do. As long as they will keep pushing me there, they don't want to use their sense. I mean, common transparency. I'm a giant JP coming one day. Hey, she don't be kissing me. Do you know how many people die in Nigeria?
This guy will say that.
Just go and check those cases.
This guy will say that he was what arrested him. But I don't know their problem really. But well, we just one of those things.
None of them are even castigated Yomi more than Papariano. None of them at all.
Criticize, not criticize.
Criticize. None of them are criticized.
When Yomi came to TikTok, you know they have already mentioned people's names. They mentioned Papariano. Don't go to Papariano platform. They told him, don't go to Papariano.
They say I don't wear clothes, that I always rub my breast. Mama rub on you.
I will bring in. The other day that when I said to Yomi, come to Papariano, come and explain yourself. When Yomi came like this, and he saw fire for fire, Yomi ran. He cannot even send me a question. He ran.
Because
they have even told me already that
this platform, in Kotomu go on down Lily, as in Tomu go on down, people don't check me around. That's why underground is the best solution. Talk about underground, talk about this. But when you talk about more, and sorry, but they talk about should do what to go to buy.
I got you. Can you imagine if they have kept quiet tonight, not doing anything? They can keep doing what they are doing.
Exactly. One weaponize J for him, one weaponize everything.
That is not so cool. That is not cool. Generations, I don't even know. When you're doing things, I don't know. You say you want Nigeria to be better, and we, that we are citizens, we are the enemies of the country. Because we are not doing the right thing.
Some are going right, others are going left.
The letter that Yomi put that letter on his this today, I screenshot it and I saw it, that letter from the presidency. I saw he put that.
Approval and some people are present. Anyway, one issue or citizen approval and acknowledgement. Or it's not court, it's not court copy. Like
if you are claiming that they have approved your approval all this while since that time, what you don't suppose want to approve right now?
Let me see that.
But mind you, these people's letters, this is your letter. Their own is 2024. They've been on it for. I mean, there is a letter. There is something that the river posted. I mean, not really. You show it to that's 2024. The routine. They have been on it. All this thing has been done. Before even Yomi talk about September 2025. So what they are saying is that
how are you sure was there any acknowledgement?
Yes. No. They show the logo, not like Yomi logo, all those this thing. So it's like they've been on it.
If you have that letter, and it also have Abuja address, right?
Yes, everything.
No, if I see that letter, we address it. I have to see it.
No. There was a letter that was acknowledged. When some Yomi submitted it.
No. I'm talking of
stamp on it. No, I have that letter. On the one that Yomi's own, I just checked the date now. It's the 15th of August, 2025.
Well, okay,
is there any stamp?
The same thing, I have 2024.
2025.
But I have 2024.
Do you send a stamp there?
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
And what name is there last time?
What of 2024?
I have to see the petition. Me until they saw Timba Moko to one.
Oh, well, I if I sure now.
Show Timbaka. Me have been on this case since onset. Marshall, I phone to Bawa, a Jacko Bawa, for me, they marry. Believe me. We won't continue showing to Bawa, Emma was shocked. Actually, Bruno,
I wanted to pull up for her.
Papariano.
In order to police headquarters you may send petition laws presidency.
See one of the letter one of the letter where Mr. Yomi submit, like the one that is submitted in the embassy, they put stamp of acknowledge.
Where's your letter?
Where's presidency? You can't look at politician come here. Okay, Tabata any politician be that school.
I was only me and him went to the embassy then.
Show the copy, Danny, show the copy.
It did for the page now. Put the letter on this page. I don't have the copy with me because if you check this page, you see the letter there. Then in the embassy, they put the stamp of acknowledge. And then most of the things that you always say that presidency already acknowledges, some of them you send to them to the right source that's in that department, then action speak.
Wait, Tunesco. Another reason why you're in the same presidency is understandable, right? Which I will forgive him if he's saying it from that reason. Probably strategically, as a strategy, just to push police to work in. That matter the president got to our the president if you go ahead, I don't delay. You're kicking him out, yeah now. As the president instruct what they should delay on this case. So that if you more liar, that if you more active. So that is also strategic. So you the problem for me. But again, seeing
can't do that.
The strategy applied.
Can't do that.
No, you can't. When it comes to strategy.
In a civilized country. No.
When it comes, forget. When it comes to strategy, it's not about lying now. See, let me tell you something. It is a duty of every governor to ensure that justice is served in every state. So, quoting the president and the governor on that ground, you're not going too far. The presidency is aware of mobile case.
And show you evidence that
is aware.
And show you evidence that the letter have been acknowledged for the presidency.
Did he come out and say that this is the signature of the president?
No.
He only said that presidency. He said presidency trying to show that the head of affairs
of Justice is fully aware of the case. Strategically,
he said he has written a letter to the president. He said
but again, if it's not any problem, let's put all those things aside. To follow up. Let everybody any stamp, replace a made up stamp. I mean, whatever. Toba Syrian.
No, that's not that. You know, that's that will not agree with you.
Everybody all those stamp. I will checking who is the officer who are in the office, you know. I will check other similar stamp. I will Google and I will worry. So I check that. Okay, why is this difference? Why is that different? I really want to make it up. Yes. And I'll be mad.
Oh, that would be risky for anybody to do. Really?
Okay. No. The public. No. The public knows that. Okay. If, for example, let me say for me right now, if I know the public are lazy, they will not check anything. Okay. Like, I will just do something just to get scot free. I know nobody will ask. Nobody will.
Well, no, that's a very serious risk, Papa.
Criminals take risk. Criminals take risk.
What if it's not even about public. It's about himself. Involving in problem if he does that.
Unless maybe see anybody from opposition, Tombawari, that's why. Okay, our elite they were all once. Any institution forgery. All the lie on you guys. Please confirm and can come by. Tombawari confirm it's not coming from them. That's perjury for 2 years imprisonment.
Can you imagine?
And that is why you will not do that.
You don't do that. You will not do that.
Same reason you will
better.
Even in the letter, it was NGO that they addressed. It was the NGO they addressed.
It's risky.
The letter.
Forget about NGO. Then, because either you like it or not, there is somebody behind the NGO. They will not go and hold
NGO that they address, yeah.
They will not go and hold and just anybody. The NGO is yomi. Now, if we do that, I'm sorry.
We will not do that.
If you want to do it,
listen, the risk is too much because it's the part of the police that is working with. They will listen to him mentioning presidency all the time. If he was to be mentioning or he is to be mentioning presidencies, they will have at least now caution him somehow.
Yes.
You mean who will caution him? Who will caution him?
They will have
police now.
Even
No. They will not do that, please. Let's make something clear. Okay? There are so many things people do in
You
this
see
country.
the name of the first man in vain.
Nothing will happen. Leave that in a bag. Social media. Nothing will happen. Did you see him standing in front of the police there and telling them that? It's on social media. Do you think police have to come and be? They will not forget that thing. If I stand here today, I say something about Tinubu. People, the most honest will pick me up. So please.
There's two things.
I agree with you. Now, my question to you, Papariano. Now, are you telling me I agree with you? Or do you not do anything? Are you telling me?
All I'm saying.
Let's say, okay, Richie, if I say Governor Sanwo-Olu, okay, if I say just like Biade Donji once Sorobe, I spoke to Governor Sanwo-Olu, okay, but what they're not trying to go arrest and go investigate and show my arrest are they doing?
Okay, now that's a different ballgame. But that, Papariano, this is my answer.
But somebody can take picture of Papariano.
Hold on 1 minute.
Now,
this is what I'm trying to say, right? For somebody repeatedly all the time mentioning my presidency, or the office of the president, right? This is not a thing. You know, like he's completely using that repeatedly. I know we have freedom of speech, but you cannot be using that you are in contact with my presidency. They will challenge you.
No. You are
they may not. But my own problem is
taking it too far.
Somebody from the public that is
all I'm saying is genuine. That's what I'm trying to say.
Anyone can sit and get away with it. Anyone can sit and get away with it.
Okay. In the case of Oba, the way you talk,
Or what happened? How about they know say that they are approved?
On the
Offer is different from presidency.
Offer on it was directly sold now. It was not.
It's the same thing now.
Mentioning presidency,
It's not the same.
every time the police will have cautioned him.
Also not the same
Not just be mentioning presidency.
Yes. I don't see that direction. I don't think anybody can come in there and be telling him.
Okay, Papariano.
My own is that if they want to control him, they can do. If they didn't say it, they can always. But my problem is, are we
the content of information is very important, Papariano. He is saying that there's an order from the presidency.
The presidency.
So I can bet you any amount that order you will not see it if you find it. If we say we should investigate this, we should go deep, we should get money, you will not see it. So don't assume it exists. There are a lot of recklessness.
It's Nigeria like that. You can be.
It's like that. Sorry, it's like that. Nigeria is like that. They don't come for you every time because you say something, please. And just like that.
It's like that.
Don't let us brag on that too much. Let us stop.
No. We have to face reality.
That is why when you see me keep asking you, I say come, because people. That's where sometimes people are annoyed. Okay, that you are saying some things and shape of you call along Benjamin. Like don't say these things. Okay. Like if you say you've written to the first CID headquarters Abuja, it makes sense, and then you quote them, and then you have a stamp that has the first CID. Directly, it makes sense. But when you say presidency, you mean the stamp of the office of the president is on it, acknowledging it. And in fact, the president is the one that commanded the IG to go and serve that petition. So it means that the IG is acting under the instruction of the president who has received your case. So it means president right now should be calling Yomi, should be addressing Yomi, should be telling him that they are on the case, should be giving him feedback. Or Yomi should even go back and be communicating to president. Because president is involved. Do you understand? For them to acknowledge it means they are treating it. They are treating it. I mean, the right place. I even believe that when you write such petition, they will even redirect it. They will redirect it, okay, to the relevant authority. For example, I may write wrong petition. I may write a petition to the wrong department. They will only help me by redirecting to the right office. It does not mean that they are the one who receive it and acknowledge it. They only push to the right place where it's supposed to be addressed. That is where my petition is being addressed. So if I keep saying petitions, it doesn't make sense. I have to be frank.
No, I agree totally with what you're saying. No. In terms of administrative handling, Papariano, you're 100% right. Listen, even if you say you write to the office of the president, it's not that the room itself is going to read it. We have people, secretaries who are, and they read that, okay, this is nothing, we'll pass it to the right department. Yes.
It doesn't mean presidency is on the case. Presidency being on the case, it means the president probably is inaugurating a group and is instructing them to monitor it and to deliver back to him.
Yeah, that is the problem we are having.
But I don't want us to avoid that. That's what I say. I want Mama to make you careful. Yomi is somebody that enjoys speaking.
We can overlook it.
Yeah, he enjoys. It's not about overlooking. Let me tell you something. What makes me let me tell something now. Forget. Let's not.
Listen. We enlighten each other. No, listen. I don't like to
flog it.
We need to enlighten ourselves now. Why are you saying not plug it? What makes me not plugging anything?
What makes me special, which me too I know, is because I know my enemies who doesn't like me. I know things that they can use to fight me, and I try not to. I try to be so transparent that they cannot even see anything that they can use to fight me. I don't like to be in tight corners. And by so doing, only any reason, people who hate you, they are looking for even small things like this to amplify. So don't even give them that spot. Don't give them that space. Don't even capitalize in it and continue your motion in it. Yomi doesn't see left or right. Sometimes. And that's why I say it is difficult when you follow somebody and who is just in that direction of thought to consider every other thing to go area. So at the end of the day, everybody will it can't go
everybody back capitalize. And when enemies come amplify, be kékeré yẹn tó bá ti amplify ẹ̀ tán. That's one thing. Why scream every day? Don't have to scream. Me scream me. Be mo ṣe why I'm defeating all of them hands down. One them obey. So you have to be sensible. Don't bá sọ pé okay, ó ti tó o kí ni yóò lọ báyìí. Ìwọ náà stop wẹ̀ máa lọ torí kò sọ nọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ tó bá ní bókè fún ẹni evidence pé presidency ti ṣe kí ni ó lè fún ọ ní kankan. So má máa sọ nǹkan tó pé o mọ̀ pé yes o lè proof torí òun fún ọ lọ́wọ́ ni. Òun jẹ́ kọ́ máa tóbi sí kò dá. You get.
We'll be saying it here. But in as much that my own positive, just like what you said, maybe one way or another, he's into the presidency. He's never in dealing with it. But the onus is on us to believe that something is being done. Because somebody can go to the real thing. I got my back way then.
And so like one thing to do àwọn adults ni pé if an adult has been saying something, tó bá ti drag ẹ̀ kò ní fẹ́ withdraw ẹ̀ mọ́. Tó bá bá lọ withdraw ẹ̀ bí shame ló ṣe máa jẹ́. So a kò máa sọ máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Sometimes you have to also understand that. Tó bá wá lọ withdraw ẹ̀ then on to my people. So you just have to bear it and manage it like that.
Alone. Those are the things we have to manage.
We have to be careful when we
those are the things we have to manage. Those are I said in the beginning. A lot of things we have to manage. That we know is working. We know is doing something. But you but instead of saying one, you say 2, 3, 4. Just to placate, just to make it switcher. You know, and people like the kind of person also no go rebel now. Also rebel. And so we will fly with it. But if I have to come back again, Papariano, what I want you to know is this. There is no way all these people who meet him, they are all educated too. They will get to the root of the problem if nothing is being done. Because everybody is looking at that guy, what he's doing. They want to squeeze out anything they can get out. If nothing is being done, they will know. That's my own thoughts.
So he has to careful. He have to control the word of his mouth. To one of the woman like woman so what they think against what they are managing for woman so like at the end of the day because one pull your back. That same thing.
Papariano, we've said it all along. We've said it for a long time. He cannot change his nature. I think I've said it a year ago. Almost, I don't know how many months now. I said that is his problem. I cannot change it.
If it is nature, some certain things are not good for some people, some certain natures. So, any problem. You have to work on your nature to do some certain things. You have to do it.
Yeah. No other way. You cannot change. Me, I cannot say. You know that's why I told you I cannot go to his platform. I cannot even talk to him. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's his nature, and people can control it. I have to take it on board, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Anyway, spending is arrested. Let's hope that he confesses. Damola, I don't know. They keep saying Damola has been released. I don't know how true is that. We'll see. Let's do note of that. They say the guys released. That's
Traffic information. Don't listen to them.
How do you know? Did you go there with him?
Actually, release or actually bug me. I am actually. You remove everything. She around them. I can't wait for him. I'm all. So bad you guys don't want to celebrate now. know the strategy. Our family will be gonna celebrate pé kìíní kan. Ọmọ yẹn wò di wọn gan. Dàmọ́lá wò di case. Tí wàá yẹ kí wọ́n ní sense tó yẹ kó ti sú ọmọ yẹn, ó yẹ kó ti sú ẹ̀ náà tó parọ́ mọ́ wù. Ọ̀tún lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn òwà àti wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, nǹkan tó máa já ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tó máa sú ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ̀mí wọn nílé kún. Nǹkan tó yẹ kí ẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ yẹn báyẹn.
And you have been Damola kan parọ́ mọ́ bàbá Mohbad wọn ò gbé Damola. That's why àwọn bàbá fans àwọn olórí burúkú ni wọn. Damola tó ní bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ lọ gba YouTube password. Yomi tó bá yín gbé Damola ẹ̀ tó ń bu Yomi kò ní dá fún yín. Àwọn ẹrú ayé mi.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé see see 3-second video then know the genuine video. See end of video gbogbo àwọn tó water it down kí ni wọ́n sọ wọ́n padà converse ni because glory ni wọ́n gbà fún. They are not here to fight for Mohbad. They are just here for glory. Ṣé kí wọ́n ṣàní mi ni mo ṣe èmi ni mo ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe é lé gbogbo àwọn blogger wọn tí wọ́n ń gbé gbogbo fake information jáde ṣé báwọn ló padà confess pé àwọn ọmọ wọn wọ́n ta ọgbẹ́ down.
Papariano, if there is anybody who has sued Yomi, it should have been Damola. I am still wondering why they are not taking them.
Mo ló ti fẹ́ ṣe ọmọ pé ọmọ kankan tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀jẹ̀jì lọ́nà tó bá fẹ́ sùn not even Damola only sùn Yomi even Wùmí gan tó yẹ kó Wùmí sùn kó sùn gangan fúnra rẹ̀ gbà ó ṣe máa parọ́ mọ́ mi pé mo pa ọkọ mi èmi mo tọkọ mi ṣubú báyìí kò ṣe é bóyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni but just keep quiet nobody hear anything kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìbálòpọ̀ ni o. Yes now bọ̀bọ̀ títa lọ́yọ̀ oṣù ọmọ yìí pé ó ti parọ́ mọ́ client mi o nígbà no bí mi sáyọ̀ bí ṣe ń fà ó yẹ káwọn náà ó yẹ kí Wùmí náà mọ̀ fà á báyìí ní lọ́tún ló sì pé ń tẹ̀ a máa jọ fà á ní orí ẹ̀ ti burú tó ó wà ń bẹ̀ but they don't do all those things na because wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí ó kàn púlẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan táwọn ń bò ló ti jáde yìí o báwọn làwọn yìí fẹ́ ṣe ọkàn ó lè ti tán ọkàn lè ṣe ni kí wọ́n withdraw lọ́ọ̀yà from àdúrà that's only thing tí wọ́n ṣe pàtó kéèsì ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n withdraw lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí àdúrà ìgbà wọn ṣe wàá mọ̀ pé náà you can't use the same lawyer again.
Àwọn kan ní pé mọ́ sùn èkó dùn máa bọ̀ nílé lọ́lábàdé rẹ̀. That slogan they made for Yabo Juna.
Okay. Godmother. Ọ̀rọ̀ godmother yẹn PDM ti dé padà náà PDM bá dé padà ó máa wọ́ọ̀dì yẹ PDM sì wà ń tọ̀ PDM wà ní tọ̀ tó bá ti dé padà ó máa wọ́ọ̀dì yẹ ó máa wọ́ọ̀dì yẹ ó máa lo viral gan èyí tó sọ pé àmì grandmother náà I don't want to put mouth in bla bla grandmother òṣì gbogbo tó ti bàjẹ́ bí òtútù ṣe ni.
Ṣé wọ́n ti láfẹ́ jẹ ní àbí
grandmother
see the actions, right?
Grandmother gbogbo tó ti bàjẹ́ ó báyé bàbá àjẹsà jẹ́ ó báyé ó tún gbogbo ẹ̀ kéèsì Mohbad ó tún lọ fà á lọ àjẹmọ́ lo gbóṣan màá ta lé mi màá ta gbogbo nǹkan tó mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ emotion náà mi ń ṣe justice. Gbogbo tó ṣe fún ọ ayékàwọn èèyàn rí Naira Marley gbà yẹn wọ́n á kan Naira Marley má gbélé ìlú gbà yẹn èèyàn rẹ̀ ayé kí Nàìjíríà ni ọ̀bọ̀n yẹn wà ní ó máa ti kú bìsì ẹ̀yin okú ẹ̀ wọ́n á tó wá mọ̀ pé bóyá ọkọ̀ nǹkan ló tẹ̀ pa bàbá yìí ayé ilé ìwé ta ló ràn ọ́ báyìí.
So somebody's baby is Eric. I mean, no, Eric is on mute already. Right?
Oh, me and Sholani.
Okay. Yeah, I've noted. Okay. So, the question I wanted to ask, sorry, this is a rhetorical question. So, have you sorted out now that when spreading pending God arrested? So there's no issue anymore, right? About who arrested him.
There's no issue on that. You know, game we won't play, man. But you know, it's a problem. If
Who is playing game? Who is playing game?
You see, àwọn tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn náà fẹ́ gba glory ni ṣé wọn ò gbéra wọn jáde sí and then that means they wọ́n collabo pẹ̀lú àwọn tó yẹ pé ṣé mo pé you know say all these people tí wọ́n da ogun kéèsì underground wọn ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ò gbójú wọn jáde according to Mr. Yomi ọba aládé méjì ló wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì Mohbad kéèsì yìí lọ fà.
No, don't go far.
Yeah, I don't mention it's over there. I don't mention anybody.
I know, don't go far. Let's limit ourselves to spending arrest.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Is Yomi who arrested spending?
For me, I can't.
So it's not Yomi?
No.
Okay.
He already make his own plan according to him. When he was explaining now.
Yeah.
But police did what? They do like say they are not coming. All those things. That means if somebody is commanding them, don't go. Don't go this time. Go another time. You don't understand me? So there's something behind all those who they command him, all those police, they will be behind, working on that ground.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The people arrested Damola, they had a very strong thing on him as well. Spending. They had a very strong thing on him. Yes or no?
Case, no need. They're all in the same case.
It's not the same.
Okay, which
case? The case is the same. Yeah, you can say the whole case is mobile case. But what I'm trying to explain, please. Spending. Yomi mentioned spending as part of the wanted list.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Yomi doesn't have a direct petition against spending. Yes or no?
I can't say yes, I can't say no.
No, on what basis? Because Yomi petition.
You want to answer that question.
Yeah.
Because for you to say you want to arrest him, you must have something on the list.
Okay. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, I keep saying it. I'm not disputing Yomi doesn't have any case in Abuja, right? But there are other people who are following their own thing in Abuja as well as Yomi.
Yeah.
Shall we agree on that?
I am agree.
Yes.
No one.
So these people. One minute. I'm coming. Sorry.
Are they injustice or injustice?
Listen. If people are arrested spending, why would you want to call them anti-justice?
That one doesn't mean they are justice.
Give me your reason now, please. We're talking.
Okay, the reason is that they may have another game they want to use it to play.
No, the game is
okay.
open. Okay. Hold on. To this call. The game is open because
it's not open. No.
1 minute. Please correct me. Let me finish. I'm giving you the reason that I think because these people allegedly captured, they recorded spending kind of confession. They have it on them. This is the reason why they arrested spending. So when you look at it, would you agree that they are the one that arrested spending?
Yeah, if they have that recording and the recording show, so I would say that.
Yeah.
So and then if you get there, then if they arrest him for that case, for that recording something, then they can add more.
Exactly. Now we talk. So this is what I'm asking is why, and has Yomi ever claimed that he was the one that did that?
No. According to him, he see that the only thing you can see that he already make 100% his plan to arrest this guy. He brought him all the way from Abuja, pay for their hotel.
Listen, honestly, I don't want to get to this. No, the moment the moment I hear it from both parties that you pay police to come and help you arrest, it sounds a bit ridiculous for me, right? It's a case that police doesn't need any public assistance. The money, the taxpayers are paying the money.
But that Nigeria. So what about when they arrest this guy from US? They come and arrest him in Dubai. So they don't need assistance of police. They don't need assistance of anybody. Before you come from US to Dubai, Interpol, he needs assistance. Who will give you information where the person is? How you think you don't need assistance? Is it possible?
You miss something tonight, oh.
If you don't have information where you are going to, nobody directs you. Who is the person you want to arrest?
Can you repeat that? Listen, this is Tunisco. You said something that is not right.
You missed something tonight.
1 minute, sir. That additional. Tunisco, you said something that is. Listen, Tunisco, you said something that is not right.
Wait, tell me.
You said when police arrested
this guy in Dubai. What this guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Who pays for it?
Yeah, it may be government of USA, but at least they still need some help
from where?
People that stay in Dubai to direct them, because some of them may not even know the location. Some of them they may not even know exactly where the guy stay for Dubai. They just know that he's staying there.
Tunisco, why are you talking like this?
But they need to. This is the way police work. Interpol. Can you explain how Interpol work? Okay. They need to meet the police.
Yeah, listen.
That
Okay.
location.
Okay. Listen.
And then when they meet the police in that location, somebody must direct them.
No.
Somebody must show them the way out.
Tunisco, this is not Nigeria, please. Listen, there's something we call GPS coordinate.
Yeah.
GPS coordinate point to where you actually, so where you're sitting in your toilet in your house. It will pick you up from there. We call it geolocation.
I know.
So the only thing the US government needs to do is have a handshake with the Dubai authority that they're coming to pick this guy up. And Dubai wants to join them, but in terms of Dubai, that somebody will direct them to location. No, that's wrong.
Okay. Yeah. They need permission of.
It's part of the treaty, but the location will be picked up by satellite. Okay. So leave that this.
But in Nigeria system, mobilization, when you are not mobilize them, Nigeria, and you don't want to accept that mobilization system. You are still using Europe abroad system. But in Nigeria, it's not working that way. That's what you have to understand. If you don't mobilize Nigerian police, they will tell you for no car to go. I don't even want where to stay. Okay, the person they are coming from Abuja.
Okay, now
is the government ready to pay for their
let me now ask the question.
That's the question.
If this is a presidency order, why would you need the mobilization from the public?
Hey, the question is that the president give them mobilization. That's it. If they do presidential order, or is it something they will use for mobilization, or like say now they are coming from Abuja, they need to stay for hotel 1 or 2 days before they finish their duty.
If it's a presidency order, I'm just trying to learn. Why would you need such a fee that you are the one that's going to pay for the hotel for the government police to stay?
That's Nigerian for you. That's the question you need to ask the government, not me.
This is crazy.
Sorry,
that additional.
Yes?
Please tell me.
That's the question.
You missed something tonight.
Yes, sir.
Are they doing? And Papariano.
I'm glad I'm not here.
I did back to Papariano first time.
Really?
Hey. Papariano, cousin, Baba, Mama.
Yeah. Yeah, how they doing? Always, and you know what's really funny? It's high time. You know that some things just leave it as it is. I'm sure Papariano has already maybe gathered some information because I've seen her doing it
She came
before.
up and she was listening comfy.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen. Listen, additional. I stumbled across a video shot where Adedoyin was calling us a stupid element here that we don't know what we're doing on Conference platform. And since that day,
I don't think Papariano heard about that.
Yes, since that day I've marked that down, and good I wasn't here. Yeah, she comes here and she goes to other places and be talking rubbish about what we're doing here. And yes, she still wants to come here and talk. So I'm glad Papariano clocked that. That's very.
He didn't block her, but
I said clock. Papariano clock. Yeah. There's no need to block her. There's no need to block her, but sometimes you have to put her in a place.
I read back. Maybe a year.
I've heard her saying so many things. But, yeah. So, Mr. Timisco, all is settled now. Yeah. But the reason why I don't understand.
Good morning. Daddy, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. When you go?
Yes, sir. To new school.
Yeah, I do too.
Brother. Papariano, good evening. Good morning.
Papariano Jilo.
Mami Monjola, I greet everyone. Good morning.
I got no sleep. When you go.
I just joined now.
Also, mobilization. The white in Nigeria ain't too bad to report the new. They can only share it.
Yes, I'm not in Nigeria. I want to share.
We had to do report.
In case, this I jókòó síbẹ̀ ṣọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n lè kú sí nínú mọ́tò wọ́n ní mọ́tò tó fẹ́ lò.
Imagine. Kò lè yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá.
Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì mi rò pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń pọ́ǹdì ọlọ́pàá bá máa rí mọ́tò tó ń lò mọ́tò àjálù.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan mọ́tò tó ń lò gbogbo àwọn ìlú yìí tí wọ́n á gbé mọ́tò gidi fọlọ́pàá ọlọ́pàá gbé láńkúzà mọ́tò tó gbẹ tó fẹ́ lé kírímìnà gan tí kò wá lé lálẹ́ pa irọ́ ni àwọn ti Nàìjíríà wọn máa gbé pickup táyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Wọ́n á tún kọ̀máǹdì dírẹ́bà tó ń wá dáńgò.
Ṣé mọ̀ ẹ́ pé the number one armed robber in Nigeria àwọn ọlọ́pàá ni.
But they try really hard to clean up that image, right? They try really hard to change the perspective of people. And so I'm just wondering, in this case of mobile, which I consider to be high profile, having to pay for police to do their job, I don't understand that. Why would the public be paying police? The taxpayers' money is with the federal government, and then the federal government should.
Mr. Rishi, all those things not working. The system is not working. You have to know that. That's it. That's what they are trying to tell you. The system is not working. If the system is working, all those things not existing. But when you are in the country that the system is not working, don't you see different? You are in abroad. See system here where they abroad here. See how the education.
The type of vehicle police are using.
See the kind of vehicle they are using abroad. They give them better car. Land Cruiser, Dubai, Jaguar ni wọ́n gbé fáwọn ọlọ́pàá, Qatar wọ́n fáwọn ọlọ́pàá ní Land Cruiser, wọ́n á tún fún wọn ní latest tí ẹ rọ̀bà British táwa ń kọ́ èyí tí ò bá lo Land Cruiser nínú wọn á fún un tó bá jẹ́ mọ́tò kékeré ni wọ́n fẹ́ fún wọn náà mọ́tò yẹn tó tún àwọn mọ́tò jẹ́ pé eré burúkú tó lè bá ń sá lọ báyìí wọ́n á lè lálẹ́ pa kírímìnà sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á lè lálẹ́ pa àwọn tí Dubai Jaguar ní Dubai rà fáwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn Jaguar tó tún dẹ̀ ní kò ṣe àwọn àlò Dubai Qatar ra latest Land Cruiser ní Qatar tó galẹ̀ títáyẹ̀ gan ẹni tó bá wọ desert wọn á wọ̀ tẹ̀lé ẹ ní Qatar bí táwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn tuntun.
Think about the road ká ní Nàìjíríà.
Road ò tún gbádùn wọn á gba àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní pick-up jẹ́ pé ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tí ọlọ́pàá sí Nàìjíríà tí ìlú nìyẹn tí ó gbẹ ti dorí kodò ìlú tó rẹ pé ọlọ́pàá gan-an sálárì kò owó oṣù mẹ́rin gbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí ìlú kan wà láfíríkà mẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá àti kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú chicha on the 20 wọ́n ti sọ sálárì wọn tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ọlọ́pàá àti chicha on the 20 wọ́n ti gba sálárì wáìfì kan wọ́n ní chicha ló kọ́ àwọn ẹni ipò táwọn bá wà lónìí chicha ló kọ́ àwọn 20 chicha máa ẹ lọ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn chicha Nàìjíríà ẹjọ́ wọn ti gba sálárì last Africa continent kò tún ṣe Europe kò ń ṣe abroad Africa one of the African countries tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ South Africa lẹ́lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ 20 ọlọ́pàá máa gba járárì wọ́n máa gba sálárì chicha máa gba sálárì lọ́ọ̀dì 20 níbo ló Nàìjíríà ọlọ́pàá gan sí sálárì gbà oṣù mẹ́ta wọ́n ń jẹ wọ́n.
Are you talking of Namibia?
Yes, Namibia. God bless you. You know the country. That's the nǹkan tí ò dákẹ́ yẹn wọ́n parọ́ nìyẹn. Namibia ni na. Namibia 20 wọ́n ti gbowó àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn kàwé máa gbowó lọ́ọ̀dì 28 28 but ọlọ́pàá àti chicha on the 20 wọ́n máa gbowó wọn wọ́n wá lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ system ní Nàìjíríà níjọ́ ọlọ́pàá ti gba níjọ́ chicha ti gbowó la chicha mi wọ́n jẹ chicha mi 3 months 6 months gan tí ò rówó gbà ọ̀pọ̀ yìí pé chicha ló gbé wọn dé ló kọ́ wọn tó fi dé ipò tí wọ́n wà tẹ́nìkan fi di mínísítà lónìí kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wọ́n ọlọ́pàá wọn kò kàn wọ́n pé ó ń ṣọ́ wọn ẹ̀ló kí ẹ̀ pension ńkọ́ àwọn míì ti gbó ti wà pension tí wọ́n wà lórí queue oṣù mélòó kan they don't care owó wọn gan wọ́n máa release owó wọn àwọn kan máa fowó wọn ta kite ọlọ́pàá gan kọ́ débà ní some years ago wọ́n fún minister of kìnìún kan ó ra ìkókún ẹ̀ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá kí ló fowó wọn ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ní kó provide sí camp ọlọ́pàá kí ló fowó wọn ṣe ó fowó wọn ta kite ṣílùú nìyẹn tí ò ti function tí gbogbo ẹ̀ kàn dorí kodò tó má ṣọ̀nà náà rubbish àwọn ìlú kan wà ní Qatar mẹ́rin tó bá ṣe ọ̀nà báyìí 400 days ọ̀nà tó bá ṣe kò gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ tó bá ní fault wàá tún ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ 400 days wọ́n máa fún ẹ ọ̀nà yóò gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ níbo ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lómi aṣọ ọ̀nà báyìí wọ́n á gbé kó iṣẹ́ fáwọn ọ̀nà àwọn olómi níbẹ̀ ní construction company ní Nàìjíríà within 6 months within 3 months báyìí ọ̀nà ti ń jò ó ti ń jò gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sí system tó function well education ńkọ́ àwọn èèyàn ń lo 5 years àwọn èèyàn ń lo 4 years end of the day wọ́n máa parí náà kò wọ́n máa ṣe jam wọ́n máa ṣe post jam lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n bá parí náà kò tún ṣiṣẹ́ gbàtà dé British tá a dá ìlú abroad la tó mọ̀ pé British ò sí gan-an wọ́n kàn ṣe kí ni wọ́n kàwé ìwé òní wọ́n kà oṣù mẹ́ta orí 3 months 2 months wọ́n ti kàwé tán short course ni wọ́n á ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ ń káwó lọ ní street gba àwọn tí wàá máa kàwé 4 years lecturer àti threat ẹ tó bá ṣe kinní kan ò ní ṣe kinní kan wọ́n á kà tán náà báyìí pú ó ti wà ní street ọlọ́kadà àwọn àtúbọ̀ sí mi máa bọ́ máa di ọlọ́kadà mi máa dẹ tó ń ta gàrí.
fresco amit mo ń kàwé
o. Lórí irọ́ àwọn mélòó ló ń kàwé èmi ṣe masters ní mo ṣe masters ní British mi ò rí British ọkọ kíláàsì mi láyé. India.
I understand what you say.
Ṣé bá sọ yẹn nà láì o? India àti Pakistan ló pọ̀ kíláàsì wa. Pakistan like.
I know what I'm talking about. They have a choice of university.
Only few.
Are you not listening? They have their choice of university. Okay? Omankawe. Please.
Mi ò kàwé nínú oko London. Greenwich University in the city. Greenwich, if you are in British, Greenwich.
And those are the places not in law.
Wow, nínú ìgboro.
Yes. Yes.
Nínú ìgboro London.
You know where you find them? Go to London School of Economics.
Course tí wọ́n ń ṣe, course tí lè bá wọn ni nurse, doctor, and only few.
No, actually they do less of that.
Only few.
I just told you they do less of that. Please. When you go to Cambridge, right, you find a British student, a lot. Right? They're into engineering, some really, really very technical and high degree course.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Please.
Okay. Don't check the system of this country.
I'm telling you.
Okay. I don't hear you now. I don't accept you. I just hear. Only hear.
Even law, yes. Thank you.
For me to do master in this country,
when you find all these guys, right?
You are almost 500 in the class.
There's
no any British in my class.
I said, you know what? To me school. Let me help you digest that, please.
Okay.
Those are the universities. When you see them talking within their family, it's the least choice. They don't want to go there.
They don't want to go. They want to go British, Oxford, Abi.
Yes, Cambridge. Yeah.
Cambridge. I don't hear you.
And when you go to Liverpool, what this is where most of the law students and in London School of Economics, we find most of these law students doing their masters. You see them there. Don't forget the British system at the moment, right? Encourages a lot of foreigners because that's where they make their money.
You know, no, if you talk about encouragement, now only money they are after.
I'm just saying, you don't say, I say he encourages because this is where they make their money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only money
and they see themselves as masters of civilization to teach you. Don't forget.
And then you see them.
Even though you might not see, sometimes you might not see a British guy as your senior lecturer. One minute, sometimes you might not see them, but people who wrote the program, the syllabuses are British.
Most of my lecturers there in Nigeria, Ghana.
I'm just saying, the people who wrote the syllabus and all that, they're British. Trust me.
British one, where I see there, maybe only two.
You're not listening. Anyway, I'll leave it to it.
That's so now.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to enlighten you that.
That thing that is not, all those things don't exist in Nigeria. You will see they all do some course online, 3 months, 2 months, and they are using the course to get money in the street. So all those things doesn't make them to go to school 3 years. School I'm on full time students, you can 3 years, they are in the street, you don't cow.
So this school, you are new to the system. I don't know why you're talking this way. They have a strong structured system. Some people go to colleges. They spend years.
Our college is a short course.
It's not short. So this go stop now.
Okay. I didn't
hear you. Listen.
Our college is 4 months, 3 months.
Listen to this school. I'm telling. Listen, it's not 4 months, 3 months. I don't know why you say this.
Because that is the course.
It is not. It is not. Just listen,
it's very rare to see most of them go 3 years courses.
Then you need to broaden your enlighten yourself.
Okay. I don't hear you.
And some people should you Anyway, if you don't want to listen, it's up to you.
I'm listening.
But I'm telling you how things work. You don't understand.
I am listening. But continue.
People, there are pathways. Let me tell you something. There are pathways. Even ordinary carpentry, it's not 3 months.
3 months in here.
No, I said it's not. So are you listening?
I'm in construction. Don't even go that side.
I said this is 3 months crash course is different from somebody who went to college for 3 years.
Carpentry is not 3 months.
I'm just telling you. They go to college for 3 years.
All those carpentry you are talking, they are working under me.
You don't understand. Anyway.
No, some of them they are going 3 month, 2 month courses.
Listen, thank you. Timmy just explained. Certification is different from college or university.
Certification in all of in Jawon Street.
Ah, my God.
Yes. And the certification and the college is going to the same. Because certification is going to be, they will write a diploma in carpentry, then level 2, diploma in carpentry level 3. And then what is level 2, level 3 mean? Okay, in the school, what you want in year 2. If you come get diploma in carpentry level 5, what you carry degree on? You know, okay, level 5 you can learn online. How many months you carry? 3 months. And then that's equivalent to degree. Timave share money now. Straight because it's equivalent to degree.
There's no need for me to argue with you.
Only increase for less than 6 months. The equivalent to degree to buy degree go to buy level to buy level 6, level 5. Don't go.
Listen, I know you're talking about the MVQ. Right?
Yeah, MVQ, yes.
It's different. Do you understand?
I know it's different, but there one rate
but listen, but the good thing, let me explain something to you. But the good thing is these systems are available, right, for them to get a pathway to employment. What happens to the technical school in Nigeria? Why did they get phased out? Right? What happened to that gap? If I can recollect very well, maybe 35 years ago, there were one of the best technical schools in Oshobo. What happened? You know, you're just talking and talking and talking, but I don't understand. Yeah. People always say that, oh, the British are lazy, they're this and that. But when you look at people who are the top M's of affairs, they're there. You go to meet the majority of the high banks. I'm talking about private banking like Goods. Find them there, and they are well read, studied. Some of them will graduate as history in Oxford, and you find out the master's is in accounting, and they became chartered accountant, which is not easy to attain. The people who have a high degrees, you don't get to meet them, but they are the top places. It's like a glass ceiling. That before you even find any foreigner there, it's like looking for needle in the haystack. So you need to understand that to Miss School. Yes, when it comes to percentages, you can say all those things about all these money-hungry universities. But when you look at universities like go to Oxford, Cambridge, and some of these top universities, then you realize when you look at the numbers of foreigners, number of British, you realize that the British